Hello everyone, and welcome back. Today I'm here with my sim self, which as per usual means one thing: it's long play time. And I am so excited for today's build because I'm planning on doing a rundown slash abandoned diner. Where is my sim going? Okay, anyways, before my sim rudely ran off, we are going to be building a rundown diner slash abandoned diner and motel, which is why I'm in this outfit today, because I felt like it was giving diner worker, diner waitress. And yeah, so for those of you who don't know what a long play is, pretty much I'm going to be building in real time. There's going to be little to no cuts or edits, so it's just a longer formatted build, and it's just kind of a chill sort of thing, and I'll put a little bit of music in the background. And yeah, so that's what we're going to be building today. That's the format of this video, and I think that pretty much covers it. So yeah, if you're excited and you want to watch this video, then make sure you grab yourself a drink, a snack, a blanket, get super comfy because it is long, and let's get into it. Alright, so as per usual, I do have a reference photo that I'm going to be looking at while I build this, which I will go ahead and put up on the screen now. And also, one thing I feel I should mention is that this build idea was not my own. I mean, the motel part I added, but it was actually recommended by one of you guys to do like an abandoned kind of spooky kids themed restaurant, which I'll go ahead and put the comment up now if I can remember. If not, I'll leave it in the comments below. But thank you so much for your suggestion. It was very inspiring. So I'm going to do my own little take on that with the diner thing, to make it a bit more well-rounded, I guess. But I am going to have like a birthday theme setup in the restaurant, so we'll still get a bit of that creepy like abandoned feel. And yeah, but I just kind of wanted to add a little bit more just for some extra gameplay. So with the reference photo I'm looking at, I'm gonna actually try and mirror it, which might be a little bit confusing, but I pretty much want the motel to be facing this side of the street, and so I'll just be putting the diner on this side instead. There is this kind of triangular bit, like maybe like along here, I guess. Kind of looks like it's 3 tiles wide, but that's kind of like where I think, like, because it's also, the reference photo I'm looking at is also part gas station, but I'm thinking we could make this like the entrance area for the motel instead, and then maybe just drag the building down this way. Maybe we can put like a dingy little pool in the back as well. That could be fun. And then like there's naturally, the lot I'm building on is actually a bar in Oasis Spring, but there's like this little parking lot already, which is kind of perfect. Okay, I gotta think having just one flat strip might be kind of boring, so I'm kind of wondering if I need to like bring bump outs. But I think the most realistic thing to do would be to build like a deck and then put like a piece of roofing, and then we can just do it that way. But for interest, I don't know if I want to like bring these out a little bit. I want to have at least 3 motel rooms, so if we do like 2 and 3, 2 and 3, 2 and 3, that could maybe work. But how much space does that give me on the inside? I guess it's okay if they're pretty small, because it is a motel, but I feel like that could be a decent size actually. And then maybe we have another parking lot on the side here, but actually I guess we maybe want to have like a little area where your sims can walk and then come to the back. The actual diner though, I feel like we could make a little bit bigger. Maybe this part back here is like the kitchen. This could be the actual seating area, maybe something like that. And then, oh, this room's gonna be a bit smaller if we do it that way, so maybe I'll keep it like this and just extend to the back here. I just want to make sure the floor plan works. I guess alternatively I could shift all this down one, but I don't think I want to do that. So if this was like the reception of the motel, this is the diner entrance. I also just want to like add some of the trim because, ooh, oh, I need to take the decorations off. I'm building in the fall season and there's naturally like lights and stuff on all of this, which I definitely need to get rid of. Exterior trims must be applied to a room above ground floor. But I thought this is a room above ground floor. Let's see if that works. Indeed it does. Okay. I think the weird thing about this is that there's not really roofing on it, I guess. It's all kind of like flat roofing, I guess. So that's going to be a bit of a new thing for me. That's not usually a style I usually build in, but we will make it work nonetheless. Okay, I need to get this to be like, because I want to be able to add the trim here. I didn't even finish my sentence, but I'm just trying to make this technically all a room on the top floor here so that I can add trim. Okay. I almost wonder if this should be like one tile out more. Excuse me. Maybe like this. I also don't think I want it to be medium wall height. I think I want it to be like this. Yeah, and then maybe if we put the pool back here, I don't know where the best spot would be. Maybe like this. And then maybe they can just access it from their rooms instead of coming around the side. Let's see what it would look like if I put more cars here. Content, live edit, debug. Well, I guess this car would fit. They don't fit the best. Maybe this is like where the owners of the motel park or something. But maybe that doesn't make the most sense. I don't think I could add another room here and have it make sense unless it's kind of like, could this one be like the master suite and then the other two are like standards? I guess we could do it like that. That is an option. Or maybe I was trying to think if there's like a bar or something attached to the motel. Well, I guess I'll just leave it like this for now. Just as like an extension, and then we can think of what we want to put there. Oh, I guess all of these need to have bathrooms though, right? So I guess you wouldn't want your bathroom at the front, but honestly I might have to do that just for the floor plan. Could I put maybe the bathroom there? I just gotta make sure. I want to be able to fit a double bed in these, so this is definitely a roundabout way of doing it. I don't typically build in this, like, what's it called, format, or in this order, I guess is what I'm looking for. But maybe if we put a double bed there, because I also want there to be like a mini kitchenette sort of thing. So maybe, is that still functional? Like, can your Sims get in on either side? Maybe I should test that out and then see. Let's just put a door in there, and then we'll have my Sim. What is, something is happening. Why can I not Ooh, what's going on? It is a residential. I should be able to like go down. Why is it not? Why is it not letting me? Also, enough with these Reaper rewards. I don't want that. Okay, well I guess I can't play test it. I don't know what the heck is going on right now. So I guess we'll just build and hope that it works. I don't know why my game is doing that. Okay. Alternatively, we take the blow and put the bathroom right there. Really not ideal, but it might be one of our only options. And then we could put the bed there and a little kitchenette here, a little dresser, and a door to the back. It's just like really weird to have your bathroom facing like a public street and whatnot, but I don't know another way to make it work. Well, I guess actually if I bring all of this down, maybe these could be like 4 tiled bump outs instead. This is a very confusing way that I'm doing this. Why is that one not a room? Okay. Like we could do something like this, then we'll still have the doors there. But then that makes everything just a little bit bigger, which could be perfect. And then like we can move this, make this either like the little kitchenette and put the bed here. Yeah, actually I think that could work quite nicely. And then we can have the bathrooms back here. Honestly, these are quite spacious for motel rooms. I guess, what did I have before? I had like the 3 tile, because maybe I could just make that the kitchenette. I don't know if I want the rooms to be this big. Let me undo that for a second, because I didn't really think that through. Okay, yeah. Usually I do the floor plan last, but I feel like it's kind of essential to do it like this. If we have the bed there, also this is all just placeholder furniture. I will be adjusting all of this, but if we have like a counter, a counter, a counter, I guess maybe one of those could be a mini fridge. Where's the... Also, I just got the For Rent expansion pack. I can't remember if I said that in the intro, but I'm going to be using a lot of that in this build because like I literally purchased it 30 minutes ago because it finally went on sale. I've been waiting to get it for forever and I'm just so excited to build with it. So yeah, there will definitely be a lot of that in this video because it has a lot of good like grungy feeling items and stuff. Okay, so we could do something like this. The sink will only be in the bathroom, but then we could put, I don't know, maybe a coffee pot or a microwave. Can we put a coffee pot on top of this? Oh, we can. Okay, I might do something like this for that setup. Then maybe we put the bed on this side. Oh, then I guess that's not really functional, is it? I just don't know if I want everything to be on this side, so instead I could do something like this. There's also usually like a closet in the, like a little tiny closet in the front hall. I wonder if I could add that and just do like a single tiled door. And then this like takes you out to the back. No, I think I like this taking you out to the back better. And we could have a little closet up here, or even a little one by the bathroom. I just don't know how good having the door squished up to the side is gonna look. But I'd like to add a closet or something. But maybe let's say this is the floor plan for all of them, and then go from there. Oh, I guess on this one though, they wouldn't be able to access it through their room. So maybe for them we'll put it on the other side, and it can kind of mirror it. And then for this one, I guess I'll do it like this. I don't know what this should be. Also, I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee quick. Do I just make this like a larger room? Like it could be, maybe if we just undo all of this, maybe this can be a 2-bedroom kind of deal. Like bedroom 1, bedroom 2 for like 2 singles, kitchenette. Maybe it even has like a tiny living room. Maybe bathroom. Oops. Bathroom back here. Bathroom here. Maybe we could have like a tiny seating room. I'm thinking like 2 singles or something in there. And then, like, again, this is all just placeholder furniture. Couch. Kitchenette. Doorway. Maybe like the owners of this motel live here, and kind of like that show. I don't know if I can actually say it because it's technically like a swear word and I don't want this to get demonetized, but it's Blank Creek, you know. So if you know what I'm talking about, like the owners live in the motel, so maybe it could be something like that. Because I don't think I want all of these to be like the same kind of things. I want to put like personality in each of them just to make it interesting. So maybe we could do something like that, and that's why they have a bigger room and stuff. But I also really have to sneeze, so hold on. Joke's on me, I wasn't able to sneeze, so never mind. Okay, so I think now that we have like the basic floor plan done, I guess I don't need to put it in every room because I kind of know the deal. Oh, wait, what if this was a bathroom and this was a bedroom? Would I like that better? I don't think so. Okay, so we'll say that's the floor plan for the motel. And then I guess I'm not sure how to make the platform look on this side. Should I just bring it all the way around? Maybe something like that. Okay. I feel like I've done enough of the floor plan. I feel like I should start doing some more of the like interesting stuff now, because this video could get boring otherwise. So let's start working on the exterior finally. Okay. See, I just want to fill that in without... Oh, I see, I'm on the wrong floor. I see. Oops, my game is lagging. Okay, maybe if I just do it like this instead. Okay, problem solved. And then we'll just bring this down this way. And I actually think I'll start with the roofing on the motel. Oh, right, I need to get rid of that. Okay, first I need to find that decorations box from Seasons. I know it's an activity item. Is it in here? Okay, perfect. So I'm just gonna throw that down and then have her remove all the decorations. Or at least... What do you mean I don't own this lot? Oh, that's why I can't... Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and make it so that my sim lives here, and then I'm gonna come back and once all the decorations are gone and stuff. Okay, I have successfully fixed everything. I now realize that that was the reason why I couldn't like get my sim to bring down the walls and stuff, because it was not her house. But it has since been fixed, and now, yeah, I'm just gonna try and figure out the roofing. I feel like something like a low half-gabled roof could work. But maybe not actually. Like, I was thinking something like this, but the sides of here then sticking out kind of weird. Maybe if it was just like this. But I think it should be half-hipped is what I meant. Not gabled. Gabled is this one, right? Yeah. But I think maybe it should be like a halfway thing like this, so that I can then do half walls and stuff. This is gonna be kind of a nightmare to roof now that I think about it. I mean, alternatively, I'll just end up switching it so that everything's roofed normally, but for now I'm gonna try and stick close to the reference photo, which would be a bit like this, and then I don't know if I brought that in. Okay, it is on a diagonal, so... Oh my gosh, I am so confused. How is this gonna work? The heck? Okay, this does some weird overhang, which I don't think I like. Okay, maybe we will just do the half walls for this portion as well. Should they be slightly lower? I think so. Maybe what this needs is to follow the roof line instead of having the overhang like the other ones do. I think something like this might look a little bit nicer. I really want it to extend this way though, so maybe as a way to get around that, we could take a half-gabled roof, drag it out to where the other roof goes, lower the height so it kind of matches, bring this in, and then we could do something like that. I mean, it's definitely interesting. I kind of just want it on like this one half though. I mean, the roof doesn't line up perfectly, but I think this is the best we're gonna get. Maybe, I don't think this is gonna work, but maybe I could take it on the other side and then bring it in and raise it up. That just looks a little bit silly, I think. It's almost like, maybe I could put like a chimney or something here. Though I know we are in like a desert world, but just to kind of, oh, I also want to include these. These are from For Rent, but like I didn't understand what it was, but it's a solar water heater and you can actually like use it as a functional object or a non-functional object, and I think it looks so cool on the roof, so I'm definitely gonna be adding those. But yeah, maybe if I just put like a chimney there. Oh, I actually quite like that. I think that solves the problem, and we're just gonna ignore the fact that we're in a desert world, and that they probably don't need a chimney, but hey, it works for what I need it to do, and that's all I can really ask for. Now, I would like to, I keep using the eyedropper tool as if it's going to select the height of wall that I want, but it never does. But I'm going to make these all rooms so that I can raise these up to be platforms and raise them to the height of this thing, the half wall. I might do it like one below actually, and then if we have objects they can kind of sit in the roof. And then if we take the trim, I was gonna use the high school years one because I felt like it was the most diner-esque. I mean, it's like a mint colored diner, so we could do something like that. And then around this one, the red might actually work quite well. It's like a red and a beige. So we could either do that or the beige. Either or could work, I think. Also, I'm building on kind of a cloudy day because I felt like it added to like the spooky vibes, and hopefully that is okay with you guys. I know I don't want to use only For Rent stuff, but like given that I just got the pack, the temptation is very strong. And I know that there is, like, we have so many stucco wallpapers, so the chance of me needing to use that is slim. Like needing to use the For Rent one. I'll try to use like without it, but if it looks better I'm gonna use it. So if I even know where it is. Wood planks, stone. Here it is. It's kind of perfect because the base game one's a bit too vibrant, and this one has like a little bit of texture. Okay, I might use it. I mean, it's something that's very easy to replace, so I don't think it's too big of a deal if I use it, but yeah, I'd say that's pretty close to like the diner colors. I almost wonder, I guess I don't need to follow, like, I always start my sentences and I don't finish them. I'm trying to say I don't need to follow it exactly if I don't want to, but I think I might want to. Yeah, and then I want this one to be beige. I might use a different wallpaper for that one, like one that's, because I don't need a mint color, but one that's, you can see a bit more of the texture, like this base game one could work well. And I could do it like that, or I could put in the red. I just feel like it's giving Christmas if I do the red, so maybe we'll stick with the beige. It's not the one I wanted. Okay. And then Why can't I clone that? That's silly. Yeah, and then if I want to bring in the red, maybe I do it like this. I'm almost tempted to use like a different trim on this side, just for a bit of variety, but then I can't get the red. Well, I guess I could if I did it like this, which isn't the worst. You can't even see it if I put it underneath, so I guess it's not necessary there. We could do a more raised one or just like a flat kind of strip. I think I like the more raised one. Something like that. And then maybe, I don't think I have the option to do this, but if I could find a red wall trim. That's brown. Okay, I guess we'll just have to stick with the beige. Honestly, the default one's good enough for this. This one I will make like a green kind of colored wall trim. I don't know why this part is grouping as one room, but that's okay. Okay, something like this, and then we will need a roof paint, which we could use these ones. I mean, maybe it could work on the motel, but on top of the diner, I don't know, it seems a little bit out of place. Maybe I just use one of these like corrugated sheet metal roofs. Or like one of these maybe. Or I could do some cracked tile. Or like linoleum. Wow, that is an eyesore. I could do this one actually. That blends in quite well. And then... Right, and then maybe let's do the roof here. Oh, I didn't even realize we got new roof paint with Forest. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, I love like the worn texture on that. Oh, that's stunning. Does this one have a worn texture? Oh my gosh, it does. I just don't know if these really fit the world is the only thing. This one's really pretty though. Like, I don't know if I could make these work. Was the red one worn? I think it was. Okay, that's like purple. Could I make it work? Is it worth it? I just think it's so pretty. But I guess it more matters what it looks like from afar. Maybe something like this would actually be better. Or something like that. I think the sheet metal probably works the best. Right, and we got all the new roof trims. I tried to look at most of these things before I came into building so that I wouldn't be like in awe over everything while I was building, but apparently I missed some of these things. Cute. I really like this one. We're not going to use those though. We are just going to stick with the base game ones. Now I could make it red or I could do beige. Oh, I think beige is the winner. I like that it kind of like just blends in a bit more naturally. I guess this is more of like a, I don't know, muted red purple. Okay, so let us now figure out windows and doors. Oh, I guess I kind of neglected the back wallpaper here. Right, so I don't know if I need to put any bump outs on the back here to make it more interesting. Like maybe I should bring out the porch detailing on the back. If I take one of these, flip it around. Maybe just like this, and adds a little bit of a an overhang here. I'll do it like this, and then we should get like a little bit more interest happening. This is just a new stilt one. What does this look like? Okay, pretty standard. Maybe just this kind of stucco foundation could work. We'll use it there as well. And then on the front, maybe if we use maybe like the stone, because there is a little bit of brick on it. Or I could do something like that, but it doesn't really look like this is on a foundation, so maybe using the stone is a better option. Or just like a white foundation. Let's try the stone and see if we can make that work. Okay, and then for the flooring, I want something that's got a good amount of texture to it. The Desert Luxe one could be nice, or you could do like cracked stones maybe? I don't know if that looks accurate though. I feel like a concrete would be more suitable. Don't want something that orange. Like something like this maybe, but in this kind of color. I feel like that's probably the most accurate. I also wonder if I should bring this out a bit. Not on that side though, just this side. I guess the only issue is that you can't put stairs on a diagonal, but you can't have them going off the lot either, so the only spot I would be able to put them is here. Also, why is it kind of telling me that the terrain is raised? I do not want that, so I'm just gonna flatten the lot. But I guess the lot is already flat. Okay, that's just gonna flatten that. Something about these stairs is not working. Maybe I'll just make it a one raised platform, and then I don't have to worry about stairs because your Sims can just climb that naturally. Okay, and I need to bring this tile to the back, and then we'll have like the little pool area, and maybe a little outdoor seating thing. Let's get the fence though. I'd like to use this get to work fence. That's kind of, is corrugated the right word? It could be, but oh, okay, well I can't put it here. I guess I'll have to make the pool a little bit smaller. It's the most rinky-dink sized pool ever. But kind of dragging it out like this. Yeah, I feel like something like that is very nice. I do want to change the color of this though. I could make it gray, or I was thinking green. I think I like the green more. Okay, and then I think once we have like all the doors and windows, then it will look a bit more proper. But what we do need is pillars. Maybe this just doesn't make much sense back here. I'm seeing like some half-toned pillars, which we don't really have. Oh, these ones have like some grime on the bottom. If I use red and yellow though, it's gonna look like a McDonald's, so I'm gonna try and avoid that. I don't like how this one looks on the foundation because it looks like it's overhanging. Same with this one, but I might have that experience for all of them, unfortunately, unless I put them in the middle, but that doesn't make much sense. Maybe these werewolves one, I can never say that without messing it up. Werewolves one. I don't know. Maybe I just use these standard ones from Get Together. I'm gonna place them based on the floor plan actually, so I'm gonna switch the view here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. You do it every 3 times. Oh, that doesn't work quite right. Maybe it's okay if they're a bit oddly spaced on this side. Okay. And then, yeah, let's just try and add some windows and doors and see what that's looking like, I guess. Actually, first thing I want to do before I do any of that is add some, like, terrain paint, and not even terrain paint, but I'm gonna bring that up one. But flooring. Why is it doing it like this? My game is being very weird, and I don't know why it's like, is that normal? I feel like it's not normal. Is the thing not flat? I don't understand what's happening. Okay, the lot is flattened, and I want to put a tile down. Does it typically look like that, or am I going crazy? Well, I'll place it down and then I'll see if my sim can still, like, access it, but... Okay, and then let's see if my sim can go on here. Okay, well, she goes on there, fine. Can she go up there? Yes. Okay, well, I guess we'll just have, like, a weird raised glitch. Don't know why that's happening. Also, I wasn't gonna use this tile, but it kind of looks nice. Maybe I'll use it on there instead and then put a concrete on the base here. Okay, it totally is raising the terrain, but I don't know why. That's so odd to me. I've never had that happen. If you guys know what's going on, please enlighten me. I gotta figure out which concrete I want to use. This isn't bad, I don't think. I just don't know if it looks a bit too manicured. Like manicured might be the word, but it also might not be. Oh, that one's got some nice like cracks and stuff in it. But I don't know if it needs to look more like they've just poured concrete without like caring to place like the squares, you know? But, well, actually it's a bit cool tone, so I don't love that. Could it be gravel, or is that weird? That's very green. That's very white. It's gonna be too orange, too white. Too orange again. Maybe just using something darker. I do like the cracks and stuff in this one. I'm gonna move the pool to this end. What does it tell me? Can't place fence with foundation. But it doesn't have a foundation. Okay. Alright, I think this is a good basis, and now we can start with the windows and the doors, which I've been saying for so long, and yet it has not happened. I was thinking for the windows for the diner, using the ones from high school years would work quite nicely. And like maybe the gray swatch. I don't know if maybe the warmer gray looks better. Also, the windows and doors from For Rent are so beautiful. I can't wait to do like a full build with those because I really love how they look. I mean, they're not my usual style, so I'm gonna have to like figure out how to incorporate them, but I think they're so gorgeously rendered and stuff that I just have to use them. Okay, or maybe I do the white and mint. I just feel like the gray gives more of that rundown feel, I guess, or like a bit more ominous looking. Maybe it's like that, and then the door goes here. I don't know what the door will be though. Oh, now that I look at it, it's actually like the door is indented, so maybe I should do that. Kind of like this. Yeah, actually that makes it a lot more interesting looking as well. And then the door is kind of... Oh, I'd like to use this for something. The doors almost look like this. I can't put these on different terrain blocks, but I don't want to give it... Maybe I just raise this one on a platform. And then... blocks from different levels. Okay, again, the terrain is doing something. Oh. Flatten terrain. Okay, I guess that's matching, but honestly, who knows? And then I guess I'll just have to raise all of these up one. And that kind of solves that issue. Do I want to change the color of this, or do I like that it blends in with the sidewalk? I might like that it blends in with the sidewalk. Maybe I'll just leave it for now. But in terms of the door, that one just doesn't look like it has a lock, which kind of bugs me. So maybe we could try something like this instead. It looks like it's a blue color in the reference picture, but oh, maybe we could actually use the one from high school years. Maybe I'll make the door white though to help it stand out a little bit. But maybe that, sorry, I'm going so back and forth, but I have a vision and I want to make sure it's realized, and that door feels a bit too polished, maybe. Could try something like this. I don't hate that. Do I use these on the other side, or do I use something else? I wonder if it would look better if I just did it like this, and this is kind of like the feature window. I'm gonna try this and see. I won't put a window back here so like they can't peek into that. But yeah. I mean, it's okay. It's not the worst. There is definitely some wall items I need to add for it to really kind of come together. So maybe I could do those now. Like, there's this little AC vent unit thing that we could put here. Also, the wallpaper is kind of like split. Like, the bottom half is a different section than the top half, if that makes sense. And there's a specific wallpaper that I'm thinking of that maybe I could use, but I think this is the one I was thinking of. Wait, why does it show red brick but then it comes up gray? Is that just the lighting? Because I kind of like this. I just would need to find the matching. Oh, well, that was easy enough. Finding the matching wallpaper. At least I think it's matching. It might be slightly off, but maybe that's actually a bit nicer. Okay, I'm gonna try that. I guess this window fits a bit weird when it's like that, but I'm not sold on the colors just yet. I don't know if it needs to be like that. I like this little rounded trim here because it feels very accurate to what I'm seeing, but I just don't think the windows fit the best with this kind of wallpaper. So maybe I switch those. Just not sure to what. I feel like the wood isn't very diner-esque. I feel like diner is very, like lots of metal instead. So I want to try and find something with that look to it. I guess if I use these windows just in a different swatch, they would be okay. Or like the different format, the ones without the curved trim. Or what else could I use? Honestly, that's kind of it. That's kind of all I've got. So maybe we'll just go with that and call it a day. So we'll do maybe 2 on this side, 1 on this side, and then we can try and find like a little sign for up there that says diner. I'm gonna try and focus on like the diner portion and then move to the motel. Like exterior wise, I'll do the exterior of the diner and then the exterior of the motel, and then we'll move inwards, but just to feel like I'm making a little bit more progress. Where would I guess it would be a wall item. Maybe we could put one of these signs up. No shoes, no service kind of thing. I don't know where I would put it though. Maybe like there? We'll see if that stays. It probably won't. What is this from? Oh, Good Together. But I do want a sign that hangs off like that. There's one I'm thinking of with like the cactus. That could probably work. Oh, an electrical box and stuff would be nice, but that should probably go on the inside. Maybe this sign could work. What colors does it come in? Oh, it does come in mint. That could be nice. Some pipes on the side would make me happy. Maybe in like the gray swatch. What else? What else? This one's like a custom sign. I don't think that's quite what I want. This could maybe work as the diner sign. This I want to put on the inside. Or there's this. What are these? This definitely has the color scheme. Could it work for the motel maybe? Are they meant to be more like billboards? What is it meant to be? I lost it. A substantial shop sign. Okay, well, it is a shop sign. I just don't know if it's perfect for this. I feel like that's not reading as motel. Oh, here's the kind of the sign I was thinking of. Well, not this one exactly. This is the one I was thinking of. The one with the cactus. I don't know if the cactus or the jazz is better. Should I put the cactus on the motel? Maybe we do it like that. But I do kind of like the hint of red that the cactus brings. I don't have the Dino expansion pack, so I think the way I'm going to do this is make it functional as a bar and as a residential rental, so that way if you want to have like Sims actually living in the motel, they can, or if you want to have it be like a functional lot, you can. It could be like a restaurant if you had the Dino expansion pack, though, is what I was trying to say. Is the cactus diner though. That's the only thing. I feel like this in the window could be fun. Okay, maybe I'll leave the cactus here, but I think I'm gonna go with this jazz sign for now. And for the diner, these aren't really speaking to me quite yet, so I'm gonna keep searching. I'm gonna put this little coffee mug in the corner. I'm gonna get rid of the no shoes sign. Oh, we could use this sign from Strangerville for both of the... We have like the bar one, car repair, shopping, airplane. This feels like dinery, like a jukebox. But maybe we'll go with this one. What if I put it here and sized it up? I mean, I guess it works. It's not quite what I envisioned, but it's not the worst thing. Ooh, I'd also like to put a little open sign somewhere. Could this work as the diner sign? It could, I just kind of wish it didn't have this little bit there. So that's noodles. Or maybe this could be the motel sign. Let's see what this looks like up here. I definitely think I like that a bit more than any of these. These ones feel a bit too sleek, whereas this one feels a bit chunkier, like what I'm seeing, so maybe something like that. Do I want to put one of these on the side instead of the pipes, maybe? Maybe I'll put it in the back here. Alternatively, there might be something under like sculptures that we could use. This might be the wrong category. Oh, these could actually be helpful. They're meant to be like fence pieces, but I can kind of make them look like those car stopper things, or like bike rack posts. But they're in the perfect color scheme, because I do see them in the reference picture, so... I also don't know about maybe adding like a sign or a little... Ooh, maybe over the motel could be nice. Like a little... I don't even know what this... An awning. There we go. Okay. Let's look in sculptures and see if there's anything else that we could use. Okay, so for sculptures, if we shrunk this down and raised it up, could that be something? Could there be something there? It looks a bit weird on the inside is the only thing. I wouldn't mind bringing in like a touch of red onto the diner side. Maybe I do that with the sign though. It's kind of cute actually. This is growing on me more and more, but we'll see if there's anything else. Ooh. What is this? Okay. I wonder if I want to put like this sign in the back or something. Could be nice to have a little bit of height back there. I will put some trees on the slot, I think, but definitely not too many. I could also have like a billboard. These ones are growing together. Oops. Okay, so far, like, nothing is speaking to me for— oh, this is really beautiful. What is this? It's not like a wedding arch or anything, it's just a debug item, but that's really pretty. It's from Horse Ranch, if you're curious. Okay. So I didn't really take a chance to look at what the logo is for rent, but it looks like a little apartment, which I think is adorable. I feel like this is going to become one of my favorite packs. And I actually really want to do some gameplay with it and like be my own landlord, because I think that's a feature, right? There's like this billboard that I could put up here. So maybe not the right billboard for this though. Okay, yeah, it's really looking like this is the only sign option for me right now. It's a hospital thing. There's this like broken sign, which I could add something into, like the sign, which I've done before. What's this? Oh, hey now. This is like the perfect diner sign. Does it come in other colors? It does. Maybe I'll do it in this. It just brings in a little bit of the red while still kind of being in the color scheme. Okay, I like that. I'm gonna get rid of the cactus sign. And I think I'd like to add some like roof details. So like some of these, this. I'm gonna put the non-functional like water heater thing. Maybe I can put these over here. I don't really know how these would be laid out, so I'm just guessing. Do I maybe want a little— what is this even called? Satellite dish? Yes. Put one of those in there. Maybe another little thing down there. Again, really just guessing here. I don't know how any of this works. I do like this though. I don't want these to be right beside each other is the only thing. So maybe I move this over here. This back here. Maybe that could work. That's too fancy. I wonder if I put something like this up top. Nah, I don't think so. Okay, I honestly really like that. So the next thing that I need to do for the exterior is go into the wall paintings, and I'm gonna take like all of these for rent scuff marks and add them to the wall to make everything look a bit more abandoned. I guess I realize now that I was going to make this an abandoned diner, but it's definitely going to be, I guess, more active, so it can be used for gameplay and stuff. But I want these, like, scuff marks to be everywhere. Okay. I can also put a couple of the werewolves werewolf. I will never ever be able to say that properly. Okie doke. I think that's looking super good so far. What else? I could put a little crack here. I mean, if I take away the open sign, it could look more abandoned. I'm also not certain about that. I'm not really sold on that, so I think I'll get rid of it. And then maybe we could put one of these here as well. Oh, there is like a tire stack in the corner here, which I know we have from werewolves. I just have to find it. Werewolves? Yeah, we have like this, which is seats, or there is like a debug item. There's the one, here we go. This is exactly what I wanted. Which, I mean, it maybe doesn't make the most sense with what these things are, but I just kind of like that detail, so I'm gonna put those in. What else is there? What could... Oh, this could be a good motel sign instead. Oh, I do like that. I think that looks really cute, actually. Well, cute in like a I have succeeded kind of way. Not cute in like a cutesy kind of way. If that makes any sort of sense. It makes sense in my head, but I understand if it does not make sense out loud. Oh, this is cracks for the floor. I wouldn't mind adding a couple of these in and around. Or a couple of like these things. Okay, that's cute. I like that. Maybe we could do another crack over here. Is that the exact same one? I thought I picked a different one. Shoot, now I can't even find the original. No, it's not the same. It just looks very similar. Okay, other little bits and bobs we could add. Don't know what all of that is. Don't really think we need a cave opening. Okay, that's probably it for like the debug items that we'd need. I could maybe put like a power line, but I think maybe we're okay like this. So let's try and do the motel windows and doors now and get a sense of what that can start looking like. We'll get rid of the werewolves feature, go into the windows, and try and find something that works. So I'm trying to look at a couple of different reference photos right now to get a sense of what the windows could be, but none of them are speaking to me. Or I guess, well, I can't use this window again. I use this window in every single build, and every single time I apologize for it and say that I won't use it in the next one, and then I do just that. I need to switch it up. I can't always be using that one. There's other windows in this game, but it's just so beautiful. Maybe this. Oh, this one could work for the front here. I wouldn't mind that. I guess I'll keep it in either white or gray. Let's try gray. And then for the door, I mean, for the door, I was thinking I could use that for rent one with the, like this here, but I don't know when they would ever need to lock it like this because it's kind of a public, like people need to come in if there's like an issue, you know, so I don't think that makes the most sense. So maybe, so I really want this trim to be on this part here, but in order to do that I need to go back a couple steps. There we go. And I also want to fix the ceiling paint because that's gonna bug me a little bit. I don't know what I should make it, but just something that's not so harsh and white. I can do it on the other side as well, just before I forget. Oh, except I didn't put it down, so there's like a room there. So I'll do that. So back to the door situation. What would make the most sense? I feel like we could get away with this one, or maybe even this one. I just don't like that the glass goes above the trim, is the only thing. Oh, maybe we could use these ones. They do come in a red and gray swatch. Or we could do just the gray. I mean, it does look like a motel, I think. As motel as you're gonna get, I guess. Maybe I'll put a pipe on this side. Ooh, I want to put this in the back. Maybe I'll move this over here. Trying to think of what else I could put on the front here. This should also go on the inside. Do I like this as the motel sign? I think so, but I'm not 100% sure. Maybe I could put the open sign over here as well. Maybe take it away from the diner. maybe I can put a little security camera up here. And what else? I mean, this is an open sign as well, but a different kind of open sign. Do I need to bring this back? I don't think so, because I feel like it'd be advertising the wrong thing. Like, there's no bar inside there, so. Oh, this is really pretty. What is this even for? That's beautiful. Pretty. I don't want to put another of these because that's... Do these move in live mode? Wait a minute. Oh. No, it does not. They're functional? Oh my gosh, it does. Hello, people. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I literally didn't know that was a functional object. I love this pack so much already. Maybe I need just like... Maybe the mailbox goes there. But not this one, a different one. Or maybe I'll just put like a plant or something. I'll put the mailbox. I don't know if I can shrink it and still have it be functional. So I'm gonna put the mailbox on this side. And then here I will put a plant or a little chair. I'm thinking a plant. Kind of just, there's a base game one I'm thinking of like this. Maybe I get crazy and I put a chair and a plant. Kind of crazy, I know. Or like this little stool could be cute. Okay, I like that. Then maybe I'll even put a welcome mat. Maybe they're trying to like boost business, so they do a little extra. Should I make it bigger? Maybe I'll put it in the mint color scheme too to bring in a little bit. I think this is looking super cute right now. I just wish this lamp would disappear when I go like this, because for the screenshot I don't want that to be in it. But that's okay. I'm gonna take some more of these like scuffed details and put them about. I love it so much. I have so much fun with these details. I think they really make the build work the way I want it to. Okay, and then I guess we could just carry on these windows on the side here. I almost wonder if this should be... Ooh. I was wondering if it should have like this side should be brick or something. I might like that. Do I want this brick or a different brick though? Ooh, I could maybe use the werewolves one. It's a bit dark though. It's a bit dark. Perhaps the white one? I don't think it fits in the nicest. This one could work. I mean, it's pretty neutral, blends in with the original color scheme, and then it kind of breaks up the monotonous aspect. Okay, I think that works. And then we'll just find a door for each one. I also wonder if I should put a window on this side. I just realized like all of these are only gonna have like one window in the whole thing. But that's okay. Maybe they can have one and they can have one. Or maybe just on the one side, and then they could have a baby window. I don't know what that looks like just yet, but you like when it those. They definitely need some kind of window. Maybe I'll place it like that. And then it looks good from, well, I guess it looking good from the inside might be more accurate to real life. If it looks a little wonky on the outside, it's maybe okay. And then maybe I'll just put like pipes and stuff over here. And then some more icky wall detailings. Almost looks like there should be something in the center here, but I don't know what. I almost want like a parking sign. Or maybe I just need to move the pipe over. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I think just adding some more detailing here would be nice. Okay, and for doors, let us see. I would like to use ones that have like peepholes, but I don't have any doors like that. So what I'm thinking is I have discovered a hack that I've talked about in, that's a Motel-esque door. That's pretty good. Do I want them to be red though? Maybe I'll make them red. But yeah, I've talked about it in like the duplex series I did, or fourplex series I did. And I will show you how I make my own kind of peepholes. So pretty much you're gonna want to go into the lighting section, and then you're looking for these pool lights, which I think are a wall item. Just like I think they're under the sconce category. I just gotta make sure. Yeah. Okay, so you're looking for the aqua glow pool light, and then you're gonna put it center on your door, and then using the left bracket key, you're just gonna size it all the way down, and then you have a little peephole. And then I also do that on the other side as well. And then to turn it off, I'll show you how you can do it in live mode, but you can select this, then go turn off, and then you can do all lights, this light. I'll do just this light for now, and then you just have a little peephole, and then I can do it on the other side. Or yeah, and then you're good to go. You have a little peephole for your door. And I just think that that is a nice little piece of realism. So I'm just gonna do that for all of these. Then I actually don't think I have any other lights on this lot right now, so I'm actually just, the way I can access this through build mode is by using the better build and buy mod, or it's the tool mod, but one of those mods allows me to change the light feature, and I always have those linked in the description if you're curious. So yeah, now we have little peepholes. I almost wonder if there's something I could use as like room numbers. I always use this one here. So maybe I'll just do that. And then we can pretend they're all different numbers. Perfect. Okay, I think that looks really cute. And I'm quite happy with that. I'm going to take this little decal and put it just over here. Okay, I like that. I think that's looking pretty good for the exterior. I'm honestly loving how this is coming together. I'm feeling really proud of it so far, so that's always a very good sign. Yeah, so now let's figure out what I could do for the windows for the back. Again, I'm going to do it in this mode so I can kind of see where I'm placing the windows. But I could do windows in the back, or I could just do a door. But maybe since most of this is bathroom, I'll just do like one window in each. Maybe something like this. And then I'm thinking like a sliding glass door is what I want for the back. But I don't know if it's the most accurate. But for some reason to me it feels accurate. So I think that's what I'm gonna go with. Oh, except I can't. Well, not for that one at least. I could do it here. But I think it's just a bit too big, so maybe I'll have to go with a singular glass door. Though I guess you wouldn't really want to have like a glass door if it's like a public area that you're entering in the back. So maybe I will just put these doors again. Okay, well there's these ones, but there's actually, I don't know if, I feel like this might look a bit more accurate. That might be more what I wanted. Let's see. Comes in red. Okay, I think this is actually a bit better for what I envisioned. I'm going to change it on the front too, I think. Okay. Okay, and then it looks a little weird back here, so maybe I'll end up centering these in the end. Okay, I think maybe it's kind of good if it looks weird from the outside because I think that's accurate. Like the buildings always look kind of funky, but maybe that's just me trying to make excuses. But I really want to use these plastic chairs again, so I want to use the stool. And is it in this section? What section is it in? Yeah, in this one. So I want there to be like little seating areas out here. Maybe I'll just make them, oh, yes. I didn't know there was a dingy version, but you can bet I'm using that. Okay. And I'm just gonna kind of, I know it's a stool and not a table, but I'm just gonna make it look like a table because I like the look of it. And then maybe we can do something like that. And then here, I don't know what I should put here. Maybe, I really don't know actually. Should I put more seating? More seating feels kind of odd. I don't know, I guess I'll just leave it like that for now. I think I do want to change the platform now that I look at it. I'm gonna do it on this side too. Okay. I keep looking at the front because I really like how it's looking. I'm quite proud of this, which I know I've said already, but I just like all the little details that are happening. It's making me quite happy. But I'm gonna put some more of those like detailings on the back here, just to make everything feel cohesive. There should definitely be some of this by the pool wand. Is that what it's called, a pool wand? I actually just said that, but I wasn't sure if that's what it's called. Maybe we can just put some more of the scuffs on this side. Okay, cute. I do like that. And then, yeah, I guess, do I want this part to be grass or do I want it to be stone? I realize there's like zero landscaping. I said I was going to put in a tree, but I don't really know if it fits, if I'm honest. Let's see if we can fit like a palm tree back here. That is the most out of place looking palm tree I've ever seen. I think that's just because I'm in the fall season, but usually the plants transfer, so that was very odd. Let's see if there's... There we go, that's a better looking palm tree. Maybe we could put one there. And maybe one there. Those are like exactly in line though. I don't know if I like that. Maybe I'll do a smaller one and rotate it. This light is really bugging me because I'm just trying to think about how I would take a screenshot without this in the way. I might have to like completely flip it. Also, I really wish I could put cars out here. Like I can using the tool mod, but if you download this off of the gallery, like they're not going to show up. But pretty much if you did want to do it with tool mod, just take your car and place it like on the lot, then hit Shift T to get the tool mod, then click on your car, and then holding Alt, click where you want your car to go, and it'll move that way. And then you have a car in the parking lot, which works quite nicely. You know what, I'm gonna do it just for the fun of it because I can. And then cute. Okay. Next, I think we need some detailing on the front here. I could take some of like that paper litter from werewolves, like the kind of trash. I could put that along the front here. Maybe some here. Maybe someone's like put their trash out here to be collected. Or maybe there's like paper scatters here. Maybe I could put some trash cans up here actually. And that's what could be at the front. I just think that these papers make it unusable, so I'm gonna try and arrange it in a way where this one's functional. Maybe I'll put the trash bag there instead. Okay, now we have a trash can on the lot, which is good. Let's take this wall marking and move it up. Okay, for the front, I was also thinking I could put some chairs out there instead of the back. Or not instead of the back, but along with the back, I guess. Maybe we could put like one or two. I could also use these fold out ones. Maybe I'll just do it like this. All right, I feel like that's kind of the exterior done. I don't know if I need to put like a bush or something somewhere, but I don't think it's really the kind of area that would have landscaping. Like, do I throw a bush in the corner? I don't know. Does it make it look too lush? Because I'm not going for lush. Lush is not the goal. but a hint of green might be nice. I can't decide. A dead bush could work. This dead looking one could work. Maybe we will have one dead bush. Well, I guess it kind of needs some flooring. Does this one look dead? This one's very red. Maybe we can do this one with this one as a smaller bush that outlines it. Maybe I'll just make it bigger on the side there. I don't actually know if I like that. I think it's just these bushes that I don't like. I just need the ground to be like a darker color, so maybe we'll just put in some dark dirt and call it a day. Maybe I'll just make this one smaller, except it won't let me. Maybe I'll do it with the tool mod to get it a bit more precise. What's it at right now? 0.5? Yeah. So maybe 0.3? Oh, that's way too small. 0.4. Okay, 0.4 could work. I wouldn't mind this little chunk being filled in though. Those are some very big bushes. Oh, maybe we could use the horse ranch low-lying leaves. Okay, I think that works. I'll just make sure there's no clipping on the inside. Okay, there's a little bit, but I don't think enough to bug me. Alright, so that's our tiny excuse of landscaping. And I would say that this building is probably like done. I'm maybe going to put some more cracks up on the top here, just for a bit of extraness. Ooh, also some watermarks would be really good. Okay, that makes it even more perfect. And then I think maybe I'd like to put some water damage there as well. And maybe in there. Okay, I think this is looking quite exquisite. I'll put a little water damage there as well. Cute. Okay, I think that's it. Well, actually, it's not it for the exterior. We need to do this little back section, and then we can go ahead and move on to the interior for something. So for this back section, I need to figure out if I want there to be any sort of grass back here, or if I want it to all be like a tile. I wonder almost if this tile should be the flooring for the motel instead. I kind of like that a lot more. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with that. And then instead of using it on the ground here, I don't know if I want this to be more concrete, if there should be some grass. Like maybe we put in some fake grass. A little turf patch for like a dog. I don't know if this motel would allow dogs though. Maybe we'll just make it concrete. And then we can put like, I'm thinking a grill over here. I'm gonna give myself some more money. Maybe like this in the back here. And then a kind of umbrella table. Thinking like this one with the stripes. And some chairs. And then maybe a couple, like 2 loungers by the pool. Let's get some. Let's use more of these chairs for the. But I'll put them in the worn red swatch instead. These all make gray, so they feel a bit dingier. I'm gonna rotate them slightly. I'll maybe even put, just for some more skill activities, I'll put one of those island living towels down. I don't know which section they're in though. Should I put like a dance floor out here? Just for more activities? Like a cardboard dance floor? I don't know. Maybe that's kind of weird. Okay, I'm looking for the towel. I'm not seeing the towel. Okay, there's bars. There's... Maybe I put one of these, like, pop-up bars out here as well. Again, just for another skill item. Maybe we could put this bucket out as well. Where the heck is the towel? Okay, that's it. I'm filtering by pack. Island living. Okay, it's not there. It's not. What the heck? Where's... I don't know what it's called. Beach towel? Beach bar. Beach towel. Here we go. I don't know where to put it. I guess I'll just put it beside one of these loungers, maybe like they've just been using it, and it comes in a perfect swatch for this, which is this one here. And then maybe we'll put like a little bucket beside it. And yeah, I think the bar can just... I could maybe put the bar against here actually. And then they can kind of help themselves. I'll put in this swatch there. Yeah, and then that way your Sims can like make some drinks, they can lounge by the pool, they can grill stuff up. The last detail I want to add to the outside though is some icky water. I want it to look like you probably shouldn't swim in there. Maybe I feel like this one's a bit overkill. Maybe I could do this one. That one looks like there's a bit of like scum on the top. Okay, I'm gonna go with that. And then I guess I'll also change the pool trim just to be like a darker gray to match the concrete a bit more. And then I could also maybe change the tile to be a darker blue. I need tile. And I need dark blue. This one, Okay, so that's the pool that you probably don't want to swim in, but your Sims can regardless. I guess I should add a pool ladder in though, huh? Oh, I could maybe throw in a floaty as well. We did get these new ones from For Rent, but those are too cutesy looking. I'm gonna do one of these island living ones. We'll put one of those in there. And then a ladder. Guess I'll just put it there. Hopefully that's functional, otherwise might be bad news for your Sims. And I'm gonna rotate this. I also would maybe like to put down some water damage here. Okay, I think that actually completes the outside. So now we'll go ahead and do the inside. Okay, so for the interior, I think we're gonna go ahead and start with the diner first, and then we'll end off with the motel. So the one issue that I'm going to run into is I don't have those kind of booth seatings that diners typically have. I think you get those with the Dine Out game pack, stuff pack, but I don't have those, so I'm gonna have to improvise. But I guess first things first is we need lighting and flooring and wallpaper, so I'll do lighting first, I guess. I also feel like maybe I could do something cool with the lighting to make it feel a bit more eerie, but that might just mean me like making the lights dimmer, I guess. Also, I have to cough one quick second. Okay, I think that's a bit better now. I just ate lunch, so my throat is feeling a bit funny now. But anyways, we're looking for lights. I'm just gonna use these big, not these big ones, but like these saucer lights for now. And then I'm just gonna do for this room. Maybe I make it cooler and like dimmer, or do I like the warm and dim? I like the warm and dim. So I'm gonna do this for lighting and we'll see how that works. So I'm looking at just like a whole bunch of different diner pictures right now. I don't know if I'll put any of them on the screen because I literally just searched diner interior on Google and I'm looking at all of them. But what I'm seeing is that there's like a substantial amount of I don't know why I said it like that, but there's like a portion where there's this more bar stool setup and then these diner ones. And so I think we could use like a regular bar so that this lot is functional as a bar as well. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. So let's try and find a bar. I feel like maybe just this base game one is possibly our best. Ooh, actually no, not that one, but this one is possibly our best bet. Oh, maybe we could have it functional as like a cafe as well. Interesting. Also, I keep having a cough, so if it gets quiet and the camera like stops for a second, it's because I'm muting myself and coughing and coming back. So I'm gonna do that right now. Okay, I'm back. So maybe let's put this in. I could do like a mint color scheme or like this blue one. I feel like the red would be kind of a classic one. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I said I was going to do the wallpaper first. I'm also thinking they should be a little bit brighter right now. Okay, so for the wallpaper, it's looking like a lot of this like halftone kind of thing. I won't use this one from For Rent, even though it is really beautiful. Or wait, maybe I will use it. It's kind of cute. But I think it maybe looks a little bit too pristine. So I'm not quite sure, because I do want this to look, like I said, a bit more run down. I mean, I guess I could just add like scuffs on the wall and stuff and do it that way, but I don't know if that's quite what I want. Like maybe, I don't think the wood suits it, but maybe we do something like this. Because all the diners I'm looking at right now are pretty pristine looking, and I want mine to be a bit dingier, so maybe we could do this. I just don't know if it's giving the right diner feel. Ooh, I could do something like this. Don't know what color though. I mean, I guess the mint works. It kind of brings the outside inside. Could maybe try something like that. And then for the flooring, I'm seeing a lot of this. So maybe we could do that. Wow, that is quite the visual. I might do more of like do it myself kind of thing, so it's a little less in your face and just a bit more subtle. I wonder if I should do it with like concrete though. I don't know if that would look weird, but I almost feel like the marble is too exquisite or fancy, I guess. So I'm just gonna go tile by tile. I do think I like that though. Okay, that's definitely better than like this. You know, that's too much. So I think this is a like happy medium. And yeah. Oh, I could do like this color bar instead. That could be kind of nice. Maybe the red doesn't really fit the interior that I'm going for. But maybe I want the bar to go along this way. Actually, I guess that doesn't really work with the way the door is. So I guess the only other way, we could do it like this, or we could have it like this, and maybe I put a mini bar beside it. Like that. I did want to have like a little kitchen area. Perhaps that could be, maybe we have like a little entranceway here and there's a little hostess table. Then maybe we have some seats along here and then a kitchen, or we have a little kitchen back here and we put maybe the bar like this, and then we just have seating around here and stuff. Oh, I guess it kind of cuts off that window though, but I guess I could move the window or just delete it altogether. I guess you might also want a bathroom on this lot, but my thinking is you could just have them use like one of these bathrooms, even though I don't know. Is it worth adding in like a full bathroom? Maybe I'll just put a little one off in the corner here. And then maybe the bar goes here. Might do it like that, even though that's not like too practical, but or floor plans are hard and confusing. Maybe we do it like this and then the little hostess station is here, and then we put our little dining area over there. I'll put a door to the bathroom here. Like this here. I guess I'll just make it white. Oh, actually, I guess I have to put it on the other side so that I can fit a sink and a toilet. Okay, and then I'll just finish adding the wallpaper in here. I don't know if these lights need to be cooler or not. The cooler might be a bit more ominous. I'm just not sure. Oopsies. Okay, we have cool or we have warm. Cool. Cool and dim, maybe? Oh, maybe the super cool could work. Or this color instead. And yeah, and then I guess we need some like kitchen doors back here. I need like a do not enter faculty only door. Maybe we do this one, and then I know there's some wall decals that they've given us that could work. Like these facility signs. I don't know if there's like a do not enter one. No trash, exit. Don't feed the cow plant. Maybe I'll just put that door as like a, this is kitchen kind of door. Yeah. I just kind of want like something here that makes it feel, oh, I guess I could just put a normal counter, huh? Like one of these ones. And then it feels like your Sims shouldn't go back there. Also might try adding in the red actually, because I feel like that gives it the more diner feel, the blue and the red. Okay, so that gives us access to the kitchen. Now I'm actually wondering if instead of putting the bathroom up here, I divide this and put it back here. Does the facility sign come with a toilet? It does. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna copy this, switch it over to the other side, take this little wall decal and give it the toilet symbol. And then over here we will get rid of this. Maybe the hostess station can go against this wall. I don't know what that's gonna look like just yet. Let's say it's like a couple of islands or counters like this maybe. It doesn't really need to be functional, it's more just the thought. And then they'll like help you either cash out or find your seating and whatnot. And then yeah, I just need to figure out how to go about making the booth area, because I really don't have anything. Well, I guess I could use these Dream Home Decorator couches. The only thing is your Sims can't like functionally sit here and eat, I don't think. But honestly, that might be the closest I'm gonna get. The other option is like I use couches, but I don't quite think that works because they don't really have the armrests. Yeah, honestly, I think the Dream Home Decorator might be the best option for me. I'm gonna try that, and I could even make it like one of those corner ones, like this. That could be super cute. And then we just have some other ones here. Okay, we need to move the bathroom door, but also having a table right beside the bathroom door kind of sucks. I wonder if I could do like a little mini one here. Actually, that might be a bit trafficy. Maybe this is just like a mega table. Nah. I do like this. I think maybe we will put the bathroom door here. I know it's not ideal, but let's just pretend that it's not right beside where people are eating. Because if you think about it too long, it's very gross. But yeah, I don't really know where else I would put it. So we're gonna do it like this. It's very hard trying to line these up. Okay, and then for table, what could we do for the table? I guess we could just do like these standard ones. I think this is more what I was thinking of for this one here, would be some kind of like round table. This is a beautiful table. This is from For Rent, but the little flower detailing is so pretty. It's a bit high. I think I'll use this one there because I feel like it makes the most sense. Like this wouldn't really work there, I don't think. Or, ooh, actually, maybe this one looks more dinery. This is from Growing Together. I don't want to put round tables on all of them because I feel like that doesn't really make sense. But we could use, it's too big, either this one or maybe this one. I don't think so though. This one's wooden, which is not what we want. This one I can, oh, I guess I can't make it as plain as I wanted. What about this one? They all kind of have these wooden tops, which is not quite what I'm looking for. I could also change up the layout a bit, so oh, I actually don't want to move that one, but I could have it like this and then a table, and then just so there's somewhere for your Sims to actually like sit and interact with the food they're eating. I could then slot like some chairs here, something like that. And then if I did it on the other side, then I just think it's really not functional, like the bathroom area. But that is the other option. But the back-to-back feels a bit more dinery. That's even a word. I guess this is like the best table I'm gonna get though. If I had, what's it called? Eco Lifestyle. I know there's some perfect like tables and chairs in there that could work, but unfortunately I do not have that pack. So, well, I also definitely need to put a jukebox in here. I might also put a dance floor. But one of these... Okay, but then I think it's getting too cutesy. I gotta remember that the objective was to make this look kind of like eerie. And I guess a bit forgotten. So maybe the warm light actually makes that better. Like the bulbs are going out or something. What the heck? This is lit up, but there's no light in here. That's very strange. Okay. So this is kind of what it looks like right now. I'm really not the happiest with these tables, but I don't know what else to do. I do need bar stools though. I'm thinking which ones would work best. Possibly this one. This is just a base game one, or maybe the growing together ones. Which one looks a bit... I think this one's a bit more accurate, honestly. So we'll do it like that. I feel like I'd need one table in the middle or something. Maybe... maybe just something like that. The alternative option is I make it like a those little sectionals for all of them, but I don't think I want that. I mean, I could just give them the round tables, but that doesn't look quite right. This one's too long. I really want this, but in just a 2-tile version. Could I use the glass? I feel like the glass isn't that bad, actually. It honestly might be better. Or glass with the white trim. I feel like this one is actually possibly our better option. Okay, what about the jukebox? Because I don't want to forget to add that. Okay, there's this one from Strangerville, or there's just the base game one. I really like this one. I'm just not sure if there's anywhere to put it, unless we get rid of like the hostess station, which honestly could be okay. Maybe I just wall this section off. Could I do it like this, and then what if I put a dance floor right in this section here? That might be a major traffic hazard, but let's try it. Maybe if I do it like this, it looks more of like an entrance mat or something. I just want there to be like some functional things. I want to... oh, I guess I can't switch it to be like a bar if I wanted to. But I think I have most of the things that a bar would need anyway, so it's probably okay. I really want to add like that like birthday party element now. So I think I'm just going to start doing that, and then we'll see where it takes us. But I'd really like there to be like gifts, and I'm really thinking of putting like some of these plushies as if these would... The comment was kind of suggesting like a Five Nights at Freddy's sort of thing, and I feel like these like giant plushies very much give that. So if we just... maybe this whole section was gonna be like the birthday, like maybe the whole thing was rented out for their birthday or something, so there's just kind of like the gifts scattered everywhere. But yeah, like these cats. Oh, that one is terrifying. Oh, so is that one. Goodness me. Okay, maybe we'll do like the blue one. Oh, the bunny would be so perfect. Oh my god, that's so spooky to me. These things always creep me out. They remind me of mascots, and mascots are like one of my biggest fears. Oh, it's so awful. Oh, it's so awful, but like in the best way. Oh my god, I have to do it like the Easter Bunny. The Easter Bunny is the second greatest fear of mine. Even though, if you're a child, stop listening right now because I don't want to wreck childhood for you. Hopefully you've skipped past this by now, but even though it's not real, it scares the living crap out of me because I had like one of the worst nightmares I've ever had as a child about the Easter Bunny, and I've been traumatized ever since. So whenever Easter rolls around, I always have like this like awful gut feeling that something's gonna go wrong. So much fun, really. Just brings me so much joy. What if I sized up like one of these dolls? Oh, that's freaky. Oh my god, what if she was the hostess? Okay, I'm not gonna do that, but what else could... Maybe like one of these creepy dolls? Ugh, spooky. Or should I keep it to just like this corner that has all the spooky stuff? Oh, I hate it so much. It makes me so uncomfortable, but like that's the objective. Oh my god. This one's kind of freaky. Why has it got like eyebrows? Okay, I'm gonna keep it like this for now. This bear's not really freaking me out, so maybe the bear needs to go and I need to find something spookier. What if I sized up this doll? It's not very good resolution. Is the unicorn freaky? I think I just looked at this, not really. Is this one freaky? No, he's kind of cute. Drago? Also kind of cute. I guess I could do the dog one. I guess the Dalmatian's kind of spooky looking. Okay, this one looks like it's gazing into my soul, so we're gonna use that one. And then we're also gonna use the Dalmatian because it's doing the same thing. Yeah, but I wonder if I need to put it like this, or if it's like good with it sitting on the little sofa there. Okay, let's try and find some other like birthday related items, and then we can come back to it. Also, I wonder if I should put like a little marbles thing out here for the kids. I'm just gonna put it there. It's random, but I'm gonna put it there. We have like a deck of cards. We could do what's this? These are like the party popper things, I think. Bubble wand. If we put a giant baby. This thing is demonic. This is so freaky. Why is this even in the game? I really want... Oh, I might put some hopscotch out here. Again, just as another, like, activity. Okay, so I want it to feel like a birthday, so I preferably would like some cake and some like balloons and stuff. So I think we could go into like wall decals and stuff and find Oh, like this little balloon item here could be perfect. I mean, it's technically like a lamp, but I like that it looks like balloons. I don't know what colors to put it in though. We could do like blue. Blue and yellow. Oh my gosh, if I sized up this giant rabbit or just put it on the end here. Ugh, hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it. In like the spooky, scary way. Okay, what if I want to find some like gifts or presents? I don't know what they're called. From Seasons? Holiday present pile? Okay, not quite this. Oh, like these gift boxes and stuff. Surely I can find one that feels birthday-y. That feels pretty birthday. I'm gonna size some up and put them on like the sofa. I feel like the stars also feel kind of birthday. What else? Those aren't like the exact gift piles I was thinking of, but I guess they work because the one I was gonna put down probably has far too many like presents in the pile. But yeah, it's still kind of, yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. It's probably like a bit much, and it's also very holiday. But maybe some of the presents have just been like scattered over to this side. And then the other thing I was going to look for is these streamers from Seasons. I don't know what color to put them in, but they can feel very birthday-y, and I could maybe like size them up and put them around. Or there's some other ones, like all of these. Maybe I'll do these ones instead. I guess we'll just stick with that blue and yellow color scheme. Oh, the flowers are so cute. Oh, maybe we could do this one. This one looks like confetti. Oh, perfect, and it comes in that color scheme. But I really kind of want it to be more rainbow. So honestly, I'm gonna reverse and do that and adjust it throughout, because I feel like the rainbow looks a bit more like birthday party-esque. So maybe I'll go a bit more rainbow with the balloons as well. Okay, well, it's definitely kind of spooky. What else could I put to make it feel like a birthday? Could I put some birthday cards on the wall? Or like, that's an anniversary. Oh, here's some birthday streamers. Do I put some birthday cards as well? Is there birthday cards? Oh, there is. I could do something like that. I don't know why they'd be hanging the birthday cards up in a public venue, but you know what? We're not going to question it. We are not going to question it. I'm going to put like one of these no shoe signs because I really want to use it for some reason. And then maybe I could put one of these as well, and like a light switch or two. Maybe this is like the food and safety certificate. Ignore the fact that it has baby feet on it. That can be like the health and safety thing. Okay, and then so it's very birthday, very much birthday, giving birthday. I do want to put like, it doesn't feel spooky enough though, so I'm gonna bring in like these wall scuffs and put those about. And I also think I want to make these, oopsies, I want to give these like more of a spooky feel. Okay, I think that color definitely feels spooky. Is it giving spooky? Does it feel spooky yet? I think we're getting kind of close. I really want to add like a birthday cake or something. If I put in birthday, what comes up? A slice of birthday cake. I just think that this is gonna go stinky. Oh, it doesn't even show up. Dang it. Dang it. I don't know what I could use in place of that. Do I have to like make my own birthday cake? Also, I'm gonna take a sip of water. This is your reminder to do the same. What if I take... Can I size this up or does it disappear? It doesn't disappear. Perhaps I make my own birthday cake. Is it extremely large? Maybe. Maybe I'll bring it down just one. What if we elevate it using the tool mod? And then I'm thinking I could use like these things as candles if I size them down. I don't know what they actually are. I think they're just party poppers. Now that I say that, I feel like I've already said that. I apologize if I'm repeating myself. Sometimes when I do these, I just yap and I forget what I even say half the time. So, yeah. Maybe I'll just try and put these in more of a presentable layout. Unless, why do I feel as though there is actual candles that I could put in the cake? None of these are quite what I was meaning. If I put, if I merge these in, that looks a lot better than my rinky-dink little setup. Does it come in other colors though? Maybe if we use, we could use these ones instead. I was thinking of a specific one. These are more neutral colored. So perhaps we could do these instead. They don't sit as nicely in the cake though. Or we have these. Oh, but then those hover. Okay, I think our best option is to use these ones. I just wish the candle colors could be different, but we'll just go with it. It's okay. It is okay. It looks like a cake, and that's what matters. And then to get a plate that's not stinky, I'm going to go to surfaces, then I'm going to go to shelves. I think it's shelves, or is it misc? Never mind, I'm going to go to miscellaneous, and then I'm going to take this stack of plates and maybe size it up. Size it up and then maybe lower it 1 or 2. Maybe minus 0.05. Okay, minus 0.1. Oops, 0.02. Okay, 0.01. Okay, I feel like that's enough of a plate. I mean, it kind of works. I'm not actually sold on these candles now that I look at it. I want these ones, but I think I will just raise the cake a little bit, is what I was trying to say. 0.01. And I'm also going to do the same with this plate. 0.01. Okay. And then we have like these party poppers that I want to see if I can like rotate so that they lay flate is not what I was looking for. Flat. Except I don't even get an access, so I guess it's a no for that. Uh-oh, I think... Okay, never mind, we're okay. Thought my game was breaking, but we're okay. I mean, it definitely looks like a birthday party, and it definitely looks kind of creepy with the dolls. I almost want to replace the cat and the dog with how freaky the cat is. Like, I want to put the dog here as like a bit of a side character, and then I want the main character to be this cat, like literally is trying to perform some kind of like voodoo on you with those eyes. Gosh, freaking me out. It's just a game. It's just a game. Okay, now that I look at it, the dog is creepy as heck too. Okay, I would say mission accomplished on making this like birthday vibes. We have some functional elements. We have no water damage in anywhere, so I'm gonna add that in because I think it's essential. Yeah, I also want to put some more like scuffs on the back wall. They definitely should have like a lower food health and safety thing, but that's okay. Somehow they're getting through. Maybe I could put some kind of plant in the corner. like I don't know, maybe just the space game one. I definitely think there should be some more stuff on the walls, but I'm not sure what that should be. Oh, I guess like a menu or something could be really helpful. Maybe, oh, I guess I still have to do the kitchen and stuff. I think I'm probably gonna take a break soon though, because I am losing steam and it's almost time for me to go to like a school event. So I'll put up the menu and then I think I will take a pause. That one feels too nice. Same with this one. Maybe we'll do this one. That also kind of looks like a diner drink, so I like that. And then I feel like maybe we could do some cooler lighting above here. Like, these paper lanterns are so pretty, but those are not what I'm looking for. Like, I was thinking something like this, but now I'm not so sure actually. Now I am not so sure. I guess I'll just leave it for now. But I would say that this is like the diner kind of complete. I like the spooky birthday setup I've done. Definitely interesting, but I do think it adds to the eerie element. And yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a break, and then when I come back we will finish up these last two rooms and then move on into the motel and stuff. Okay, so I am back and it is time to start working on the kitchen again. Or I guess I say again, but I haven't even started. I could do the kitchen or I could do the bathroom. Let's actually quickly do the bathroom first and then we'll move on to the little kitchenette in the back. So for the bathroom, we're just gonna need your standard toilet and sink. Also, I think it's super cool with the For Rent expansion pack how they gave us like a new toilet and like a new toddler potty, because you know not everyone uses the standard toilet, so I think that's super cool. And yeah, so for the toilet, I guess I'll just go with this one, like the most basic one. And then probably same with the sink, like just a standard one. And then honestly, that's kind of it. Unless instead I want to use... Oh, the stall does not fit. There's no space for the stall. So we will just do this, I guess. And like a mirror. I also really like the mirror that came with For Rent. I will use just like... I guess like this one, just like the most basic one. Yeah, I don't really know what else to put in here. Maybe I'll put a plant. I'm not entirely sure what would go in like a public bathroom, but a plant is probably not one of them. Now that I think about it, I feel like could I honestly just wall it off and just make it like a smaller bathroom? I might have to do that. Ideally, this extra space would be like usable for like a kitchen or something, but with where I have to place the door, it's just not going to work like that. So we'll just wall it off, and then maybe I could put some kind of like wall decal, or maybe I'll put like some toilet rolls on the back here. And maybe I need like some soap. I also just got the bathroom clutter kit, so I might be using some of those things as well because I can't resist. And then I guess I'll put like a toilet paper roll, and oh, I want one of those like paper towel dispensers that we got from Get to Work, which I believe is under wall decals, and should be somewhere in here. be fun to put an electrical box in here. Maybe I'll hide an electrical box behind the plant, like they've tried to cover it up, but have not succeeded quite. Oh, okay, this is the paper towel dispenser I was looking for. This, and then honestly, instead of using that one, maybe I'll put like a hand soap. Maybe I'll put it beside the mirror instead. And I guess that's kind of good for the bathroom. I definitely want to put in like a couple stains and stuff, because I mean, it is supposed to be a grimy sort of place after all. Oh, I guess there's also these water. Oh, there's even more. I didn't even realize there's literally more scuffs and scrapes and stuff. Oh, that's cool. It's a bit more like mossy though. But there's like these splatters from Strangerville that we can use too, to add a bit of grime. Yeah, this is more like a mossy texture. I think maybe instead of the typical tile, I'll put in like this cracked linoleum maybe instead. I could either do that or the scuffed up one from Strangerville. I think I'll do the cracked one. And then I think that's probably it for the bathroom. So we can just leave that and move on into the kitchen. Oh, I was gonna have an electrical box in there, but I don't think that really works anymore. So for the kitchen, it's not gonna be anything crazy. It's more for decoration than anything. But I'd like to have some cabinets, like some kitchen counters. And I could put like a full fridge in here, but I think maybe I want to go more the appliance route. So we could do maybe like, what about if I put the cafeteria in here? It doesn't really fit, does it? I could put like a kettle or a dishwasher. I feel like a dishwasher would make sense. I really like this half dishwasher that we got. I feel like it's so accurate. But what would be best for gameplay, I guess, is what I'm wondering. Maybe we could have like a little easy takeout fridge. Maybe we could put one of those in there. Or I just don't know what I want to put in here. Like, I don't know if I want a fridge. I feel like maybe I want like a stove. Maybe a stove and like an oven, perhaps. I guess like some cabinets could work too. Maybe I'll use a mini fridge instead of like a regular sized fridge. Even though if they're cooking full meals, a regular sized fridge would make more sense. So maybe I'll do that instead. Oh, I could use one of the retro looking ones in red. Or actually, maybe I'll do it in white. It might look a little bit better. Or we could do mint. I'll just stick with white. Okay, well that's our little kitchen setup. It's really nothing big. I don't even think I can put anything on here if I want your Sims to be able to use this, but maybe they don't need to be able to use it. I'm not sure. I guess I'll leave it open. Just kind of like that. Maybe I could put some tile on the back wall. Maybe something like that. And then we could also do like cracked linoleum in here. And then I guess maybe some more grime and dirt. This is definitely like not up to code or anything. Alright, and then maybe I could put like some paintings and stuff up here. I feel like these kind of fit the color scheme that I want. What else is kind of like diner-esque? Ooh, actually maybe like this and the moving clock thing from Strangerville. If I can figure out where that is. I know it's a wall decor item. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. We'll do more of the canyon one. Could do more canyons there. This one is of a diner. That's perfect. Okay, we'll do that. And then anything else that I want to put here? Maybe is there like a smaller chalk menu? Yeah, maybe something like this. Maybe this is like their specials on the side here. I'm gonna get rid of the birth certificate and instead use one of these as like their health and safety thing. Okay. Then I guess that's kind of it for the diner, so I guess we can go ahead and move on into the motel here. Okay, so for the motel, I also found this, and I don't know what it is. Freelancer award. Interesting, I've never seen that. Anyways, for the motel, we'll need wallpaper and flooring, but I do want to see if there's any of these items that I want to take out quickly before I forget. But maybe we could have like a message board. Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's start with the lighting. I guess I'll put like 2 in here. And then make yellow and dim them. Okay, something like that. And then for flooring and wallpaper, I'm thinking maybe of using this cracked linoleum. That feels pretty like standard. And then for the inside, honestly, I wonder about using like this wallpaper, but in a different swatch. Maybe the brown could be kind of good. And then I'm thinking of having like a reception desk here. Where I find that, I can't quite remember, but I know we have one from Get to Work. I'm just not sure. Yeah, like these ones. So we have a security desk, hospital reception desk, or just this desk. Maybe you come in, you enter here, and then there's like a little waiting area here. Because alternatively I was going to put it on an angle, but I think that's maybe a little bit odd. So we'll just do it like this. And then I guess I'll make it like this color here. And we can throw a little seat behind there. I'm thinking like some rickety wooden chair. Maybe I'll do the red one to match the outside. Perhaps we could have like some books or like filing cabinets behind. Maybe I'll put like the notice board over here. Wonder if I put like a bookshelf behind them, but that definitely looks too polished for what I'm going for. We could have like this messy one here. Ooh, this could work a bit well. Maybe I'll just center this and then put that off to the side, maybe? I wonder if I need to put like a secondary like counter or table behind and then just kind of clutter that up. Or I could put like lockers or I don't know if the lockers make sense. Curator's cabinet. Keepsake box. I feel like that looks cute up there. Well, maybe we can put luggage in the front here, like someone's just kind of coming in to check in their bag and stuff. Or I guess just get checked into their room. Or are in the midst of checking out, maybe. Maybe we could put like a little knapsack too. Right. What else could I put? Let's check what we could do for surfaces for back here. It's like a science fair table. I could do something like this. Just like a basic little table. Or maybe some of these filing cabinets could be nice. Maybe I do a couple of these. Okay, maybe like that, with the bookshelf in the back. And then we can just stack a bunch of different things on top of it. And I'm thinking in front of this we could put a plant. I'm kind of thinking a cactus could work. I don't know why, but the cactus is just kind of feels like it would work. Or maybe like this potted plant. Maybe the cactus goes on top here. And then I just want like stacks of like paper and just miscellaneous things. I don't even know what this is, but I'm just going to use this to slot to all the surfaces so then I can freely place items and stuff. Okay, so maybe we could have like a little journal. These stacks of paper are perfect. And then if you're wondering how I'm like moving these so I can freely place it, you just put it on top of here and then holding Alt, you drag it off and then you can just freely slot it onto the back there. Maybe we could have a little coin jar here. And I definitely don't feel like this is the most organized motel, so we could have like things scattered about. What else? Maybe just like a little thing of books. Maybe this instead. Okay, I like that. I like that. I wonder what other things I could put on top of here. Maybe a little toolbox back here. Perhaps that could go there. Maybe there's like a little candy jar for kids or something. There's already pencils there. I could put a little computer on here. And yeah, that's probably good for this little area. I wonder if I need a little picture up there. Thinking like one of these ones again. Maybe I'll do this one. I think this chair looks a bit too fancy. Let me try maybe just a fold-out chair, honestly. That could work. Could work. And then maybe for the reception area, we could use these benches from, or I guess bencha, which is from Get to Work. Maybe, or this little sofa here. And maybe I'll put the luggage over here instead. They've just dropped it here while they go up here and check things off, or check out, I guess. I'm wondering if there would be a rug of sorts. Maybe this worn one from Werewolves? I just don't know the orientation of it. Like, is it welcoming you in? Is it in the waiting area? Not really sure about that. I mean, this beige one could work. Again, it's just I'm not sure where it belongs. I guess over there isn't bad. Perhaps there's a matching chair I could use. Like this one or something. It's not quite the matching set, but it might work. Maybe we could do that, I guess. I would like a little magazine rack, which I know we have. Magazine stack or living magazine? No. Painting poster, mist decorations, magazines, and remote holder? Not quite what I'm looking for. Again, not what I'm looking for. This is what I want. And maybe I'll just tuck that against the wall here. This leaves me with nowhere to really put this. Maybe if I shrink it down, we can just squeeze it there. Okay, I think that's cute for a little reception area. I guess it's got everything we need. Yeah, so we can probably just move on into the next bit, which would be doing all of these rooms. So we'll start with this one. Okay, so first things first, you know the drill. We're gonna start with lighting. Honestly, I'm just gonna light all of these right now so I don't have to do it later. And then I'm just gonna set them all to warm and like dimmed about 78-ish. I'm sure it's fine if they're like varying degrees of brightness, because then it's kind of like each bulb is going out at a different time. Okay, so to start with this one here, we will need a bed. Actually, I'm getting ahead of myself again. We will need wallpaper. I'm wondering, I don't think this like stucco wallpaper, whatever this is, would really work. We need more of a wallpaper, so we could do this one here, or we could do, oh well, I think it's gotta be this one. It's all grimy and like dirty. I'm just gonna like decorate all of, or do the wallpaper and stuff for all of these at one time, because I think that'll make it easier and a bit less repetitive. So I'll do that wallpaper, and then for the bathroom's kind of hard because we don't really have any wall tiles that are like grungy looking, I guess. So maybe like this one, or just something beige. And then maybe I'll use this Strangerville floor. My game is lagging. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can just do that. And then for flooring here, I guess we'll want hardwood floors of some kind. We could do... Ooh, we could do hardwood floors, or we could do carpet. I fear it may have to be the carpet. I think it might have to be the carpet. Do I make it green? Do I make it that disgusting? No, I'll make it brown. And we'll just put carpet in all of these rooms. God, that is just the worst. I could maybe bring out some of the tiling here for like the kitchenette, but have the rest be carpet. I also need to replace these doors. I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, I guess something like this. I might do this little trick so that the tile goes on a diagonal. So in order to do that, you just hit Ctrl F on your keyboard, and then you get these triangle shapes, and then you can slice them off like this, which might make it blend a little bit more naturally, but honestly not really. I don't think anything is going to make this natural. Alright, so now that we have the gruesome base set out, let's go ahead and find a bed that can work. So I know we have this more weathered and chipped one from, what is it, City Living? But none of these, I guess the white one's okay. I was gonna say none of these feel like motel beddings. The white could be fine, though the white is a bit pristine looking. I just like the headboard. Oh, I feel like these are pretty like standard motel looking beds. Maybe in the brown swatch too. So we could maybe do those, or I don't think that one or that one. This one kind of looks like it's unmade, which could work. But I think the best bet is probably this base game one. Don't think this one quite works. I think the headboard's a bit too, like, fancy. And same with this horse ranch one. This one has a lot of pillows to be a motel bed. I really want something with like grandma bedding though. Like I have a very specific bed in mind, but I don't think there's a bed in a game that resembles it, unfortunately. Yeah, I guess this is the best one. What side did I have the bed on? I think it was the other side, but I might put it here just to switch things up. And then I'll get like all the default furniture in, and then we'll go in and clutter each bedroom up individually. And I'm just gonna get rid of all my placeholder furniture. Yeah, so maybe this is the bed we use for all of the big ones. And then what's nice is that there's also this in a single bed format, so we could duplicate it into here. And then for the bathroom, I would like to put a shower tub combo in all of them. I guess they probably need doors, huh? I'd like to put a shower tub combo in all of them, plus like a sink and a toilet. Okay. So we'll need the shower tub combo. Honestly, I'm surprised we didn't get like a shower tub combo with for rent. Although I think we got a shower actually. And the shower's really pretty. Yeah. Look at how beautiful this shower is. Are you joking? I love it so much. Yeah, but for shower tub combo, we'll just need one of these. I almost want to like put it into the wall, but I won't. I'll just leave it like this. I can give it the more beige color swatch though. And then we will need a sink and a toilet. So we'll put the toilet over here and the sink over here, maybe? But then I can't really fit the mirror in. Maybe I'll put this on the other end. For toilet, I'm just gonna do this standard one here. And then for sink, maybe we just use this one in white or this one. I'll use this one just to switch it up a bit from the public one. And then we'll need a mirror. Thinking just this standard one or this one could actually work. Whoa, don't even know what I just did there. That kind of hurt my eyes. Yeah, this one I will have to put like a full body mirror. Maybe I could use the broken one from Werewolves. If I could find it. Here we go. Yeah. And then we'll put some miscellaneous bathroom clutter. This part's pretty monotonous. It's like a lot of the same stuff, but maybe we can use the bathroom clutter to kind of give some like character, I guess, to the bathrooms and stuff. Like maybe people who are permanently living here. I think one of these, okay, let me just think about this for a second. I think one of these I want to be kind of like ready, or like someone's just staying here for a couple nights. Then maybe I want one where the person's a bit more living here long term, and I guess same with this one on the end here. So I want one where like you could move in with your own sim storyline, and then two where there's kind of like other, or I guess sims that like are permanently living here, I guess. So for this one, I guess I'll just keep it generic then. We can maybe have, maybe the towels aren't messed up yet. And maybe there's like, well, they all need toilet paper, so I'm just gonna go ahead and put those in. Maybe this one, I'm trying to think of like a profession for someone who would be living here. Maybe this is like an up and coming actor or something, or maybe a criminal, maybe I'm not sure. I'd have to think about that one, but I want to be able to like put some like stuff down. I kind of like the idea of an up and coming actor who's like staying out of a motel. Oh, I guess they all kind of need soap dispensers, huh? But yeah, an up and coming actor, or maybe like a stand-up comedian who's trying to make it, could be nice. Maybe we'll go with that, like stand-up comedian or up and coming actor. And then this one is like a family, so I'd maybe want to put some, maybe I could put this on the back of the toilet. But I think some more clutter and stuff could be nice in this one. Maybe like these little creams here. Could have like a bucket of cleaning supplies underneath. There's not really space for this, but maybe I could put that in the actual bedroom. I think their towels should be a bit more sloppy. And then same on this side, they'll also have sloppy towels, but in like the colors of, like these ones I think are like the kids' towels, and then these are like the ones that are supplied for you. And then yeah, in here I'll definitely want to put like some more suitcases, so I'm just gonna put that as a reminder. Same, and there's like a kid suitcase here and another suitcase there. Okay, and so next I guess would be doing the kitchen, but actually let me put down like a bath mat first. I'm just thinking of how disgusting a bath mat would be if you found that in a motel. That would be so nasty. Like the amount of people who would have used that. Oh my god, that's making me sick just thinking about it. I'm gonna put welcome mats outside for all of these. I feel like that'd be a fun touch. And then now I'm gonna work on doing the kitchen for each of them. So I will want them each to have these grungy counters. Probably in this swatch, I would think. Except one of these is going to be a mini fridge. I don't know if I want to use this one though, or this for rent one. I think I'll use the for rent one. Actually, it doesn't really make sense because there's like a full cake in there. I'm gonna use this one because then everyone will have access to it. I'll just make it white. And then I'd also like to have a microwave, and I'll use the dingier one. And I think a kettle of some kind. Now, these electric ones, you can do all sorts of things with them, so I think I'll give them one of these. Yeah, and the sink will just have to be the bathroom one. And then I'd also like to put a little trash can somewhere in here. If I can fit it. If not, I'm not going to sweat it, but yeah, might actually not fit. But let me just apply this to all the rooms now. My game is freezing. Okay. And then they'll each get a kettle, and they'll each get a microwave. Okay. So in terms of layout, I think that's looking pretty good. Now for this one, oh, I want to put like a dresser and a TV in all of them as well. So we could maybe use this one, which looks a little more beat up and old, I guess. Or we could use, is there one that looks maybe a bit more standard? I guess this one looks kind of like IKEA furniture, which could be good. I guess this works. It does look more like standard than this fancy one. Ooh, I kind of like this. Maybe they're an up-and-coming musician as well. These suitcases would go well in there. Or I could use that, but that looks too pristine. Okay. I'm thinking this one is our best bet, so we'll use that. I want to put it like across from the bed, and then that way it looks like it can also be a TV console kind of thing. I think I'll just put one of these little box TVs, or maybe these bigger ones. Maybe they've got like a slightly better TV. Oh my gosh, why do I keep doing that with like the camera? Yeah, maybe they've got a better TV, but these ones all have like rinky-dink ones. This one's gonna have been like adjusted and like rotated and stuff to feel more lived in. This one I'm gonna keep very generic. What else could I put in here? I guess a fire alarm would probably be helpful to have in all of these, huh? I'm just gonna put it on the side wall. And I'm also gonna put a little temperature control. Okay, what else is kind of like generic to put in here? Some kind of plant would be nice. Maybe just the square one. I also feel like I almost want this to be on everything. Kind of like it's the number you would call if you need like assistance or something. I just don't know about the glasses and the watch. But something like this would be nice. Or maybe maybe just a stack of books. Or I mean, some books wouldn't be bad, I don't think. What's like generic motel decor? I can't think. Maybe just a framed picture? A large framed picture, or what covers does this come in? Could we maybe use one of these as a manual? Not quite. This is hard. I can't think of like some generic furniture to put in here. Or not furniture, but decor rather. I need like some kind of generic statue or like maybe a vase. I feel like that's something, maybe a chicken, just a random chicken. Oh, there's a birdhouse. I didn't know we had that. Oh, I also didn't clutter up like the dining counter here. Like I didn't put like cups or anything. Maybe that's okay though. Could I put this generic pig in here? Does that feel kind of like weird and motel-esque? Maybe we'll do that. It's kind of weird. But I kind of need one more small thing to put beside it. Or maybe we could put this little dish. Like if you wanted to throw your keys in there. Oh, this could work quite well instead of like the glasses one. It's just this little business card holder. Maybe it has like all the local spots in town that you could go to, or any of the numbers you would need to call, or like the front desk or something. This is when I really wish we had like a telephone. Because a telephone right here would be so perfect. So what is this? Oh, that is cool. Maybe we could like I think there's a debug item I could use that's like a telephone, like some kind of landline phone. I just have to find it. I don't know if it's live edit or debug. Oh, here we go. And then I just kind of need something to make it look like a stand. I guess if I just rotated it the other way. Gonna rotate it. Maybe 90 degrees. Rotate it 180. Okay. I guess that kind of works. We have a random pig, a phone. I think these should switch sides. We have a phone, some business cards, and some random decor. Or maybe even no pig and just the plant. Yeah, honestly, maybe just something simple like that is all we need. Yeah, I guess if we just put some like suitcases around, maybe I could have one that's like lying down. Like 0.05 maybe. And maybe something like this. And oh, I guess side tables could be helpful. Perhaps we'll just use these base game ones with a lamp on either side. I kind of want to use that new for rent one. Ooh, but actually this might be more motel-esque. Either that or... oh, that one's pretty good as well. Or there's this one. That one looks very generic. So that could be good, or... yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. I might do these blue ones. And then I guess maybe just like a picture above the bed. I kind of just want to keep using these motel ones. Or not motel ones, but just what feels like motel, I guess. Okay, this is kind of like your standard motel room, and then we're gonna go ahead and do the upcoming actor and then kind of like the family that's living out of here, and then that'll be it for this build. But I'm gonna take a break and then I'll come back and do these last two rooms. Oh, but actually before I do that, curtains. We need curtains. You can't have this establishment without curtains. I really want them to go higher. Perhaps these ones? Or these ones? Are these too low to the ground? Like, do I need to raise them up? Okay, I think maybe we could do this, but scale them down one. Yeah, maybe something like that. Okay, I'll leave it for the last ones because I might switch it up for them. But yeah, I will take a quick break and then I will come back and do these last two rooms. Okay, so quickly before we move on to the next rooms, I've added these city living curtains just running along here. And then in the bathroom, I'm going to use these Parenthood like mini curtains in this like gray swatch, I guess. And I'm gonna put those in all the bathrooms because it covers the windows perfectly. And yeah, I think these kind of just look like generic curtains. I feel like the better option honestly would be like these blinds. Like that feels very motel, but I don't have like the bar that runs through the whole thing. So maybe honestly, maybe we could do something like this, but maybe with a different what's the word I'm looking for? With a different curtain rod, I guess. Like just to make it look like it has something that it could go across, or maybe I wonder if this could work. It's not the best. I just feel like these curtains are so accurate to what you would actually find, but we don't have the block in between. Could this one work? It's a bit too detailed. I just need something that's like just like a white plank. What's this? Chrome wall panel? Could this work? What if I like put two of them and then using the tool, using the tool mod, I drag them out and raise them up. And then it kind of looks like it could run across. Does that work? Okay. Between the two... These ones just feel more realistic to me. I just don't know if I like the bar situation. I'm not sure if there's any other options though. Like maybe if I look in debug. Let's see if this can rotate. No, it cannot. I think that's going to be the case with most of these. I'm pretty sure I've like tried doing something like this before, not with the curtains, but like just trying to rotate these fence pieces and they never seem to want to rotate, so I mean, the chrome panel is not the worst. Oh, putting them in beige would be even better. Okay, I think maybe I'm gonna go with it. It's a bit more extra work, but I think it'll pay off. Wait, what if I did it like this? If I just shrunk them to be smaller. Maybe I'll make them this beige color instead, like the gray beige instead of the yellow beige. Okay, I think that I like this, but I'll leave it and I'll come back to it if I decide that I actually don't. But I think there's only so long we can spend on curtains, so yeah, so this is going to be kind of like the standard layout. I added a couple of extra scuffs and like a little chipped brick thing peeking here. I honestly wonder if I should add like a mouse hole. Oh, I'm gonna put in a little trash can actually. I always love using the get to work one. And I'm also gonna pause and take a sip of tea. It's currently the morning for me. Like, I took a break as in I went to bed and then I woke up. So if my voice sounds a little bit different, it's because it's the first time I'm speaking today. So yeah. Okay, so that's gonna be like the basic layout for each of these rooms. I think that works quite nicely, and now we can go ahead and start on the up-and-coming actor slash comedian. I'm still not sure which I want them to be, but I feel like with the actor I could maybe like put some more things that represent that, I guess. Like, I feel with wall decor and stuff, like there's a couple of different movie posters we could put up to kind of be like this is their dream or like what they're shooting for. Or like, I just don't think there's a lot of stuff we could do for comedy. I mean, we could put a microphone in here, but I feel like even with an actor we could do that. Okay, this is supposed to be like movie, or not movie posters, musicians, and I want movie posters, so I'm kind of wondering, like, here's a movie poster, or this could maybe be a movie poster, but oh my god, what if they're a secret alien? I'm not gonna do that because I don't think I'm gonna put any occults in my save, and this I think will be for my save because I quite like this build. Yeah, these are the movie posters I was thinking of though, but they are framed, so it maybe makes a little less sense because I don't think you would be allowed to hang up framed posters, but maybe they don't care. I'm not really seeing any other just like posters that could work. Oh, actually, you know what? In high school years, I think there's one that could work. I just have to find where it is. It's just a singular poster. Okay. Going through. This one, I think. Oh wait, no, not that one. Okay, I really am struggling right now. I know it's here, but it's just a matter of where. It's not this one. Girl, who took the poster? Okay, that's it. I'm filtering by pack. High school years. Here we go. What is it? Oh, here it is. Okay. And then if we go in here, there's a couple of different ones that are like movie themed, or it might just be one. Yeah, it's this. There's two. Okay, great. So we'll use those instead of the framed ones, and then we'll make them slightly askew. And then these will be like our movie posters. I wonder, could this one pass as a movie poster? Maybe like that one. Maybe this one as well. I just kind of want some with like variety, I guess. Honestly, this one might look a bit too like vibrant and stuff, so we'll get rid of that. And I'm gonna rotate these ones with the tool mod to make them a little less perfect. Oh shoot, I guess I should have put them where I wanted them first. Well, maybe we could put the two back there and then like these two over here. And then, what is this? I don't think that's a movie poster. These are like video game posters. This is more music, video games. That might be it for the movie posters. Yeah, I think that's probably it. But that's okay. Maybe we could find some like wall decor that could work. I wonder if maybe there's like ribbons and stuff. Maybe they've like won these for like an acting competition or something. Trying to think of other things that could work in here, but I'm not really seeing much else. I guess let's put in like a skill item. I definitely want to have some kind of like laptop in here, so maybe they have like, maybe they're using one of the side tables as a desk, and maybe they've brought in one of the chairs from outside. And this is like their little workstation. Or maybe they've put it like to the side here. They're kind of like that. Or actually maybe I'll have like a mirror there. And I feel like they totally could have rotated their bed and stuff. They've been living here for a while, so maybe it's a bit more like this. Yeah, and then like this is their makeshift desk. I think your Sims can like sit on their bed and use a laptop, but honestly, I'm not too sure. Oh, I guess I have to use an actual table instead. But I think there's a little trick I can do, so I'm just gonna take, like, I just need a little square table. Like this one, I guess. And then I might give them the more rundown looking one. That looks so grimy. I'm just going to change the swatch so it's maybe a bit more hidden. And then it looks like the laptop Oh, it doesn't look like the laptop is resting because it's floating. We're actually just gonna ignore that, I think. I think I've decided we're gonna ignore that. So there's nowhere else I can put the laptop, huh? Maybe, let me think this through actually, because maybe this isn't the best option for us. I just really like the idea of them using the end table as a desk. What other activity items do we have in here that could work? Okay, well, I am gonna give them a microphone because I do think that's kind of good. Maybe they use it to like practice. Oh, a camera could be good. Maybe use this to shoot like audition tapes and things like that. Maybe I'll give them this one instead. Maybe they're also into guitar? No, that doesn't really like suit what I'm thinking of for this person. I'm gonna skew the bed slightly because I feel like that'd be a nice little detail. I guess that's kind of it for the skill items. They could maybe have a bike that they keep in here. Maybe this is how they get to and from all of like their casting calls and things like that. Wait, isn't casting calls like modeling? But maybe this is just how they get around, is what I mean. Give them the blue one. I also want some more scuffs and stuff. Okay, so I just kind of need to figure out where to put the laptop. I guess I also would like a couple of books for them. Cursed book? What is this? It's interesting. Yeah, but maybe a couple of books. Maybe, is there like movie ones? Dusk Glow. Any on like how to be an actor? I don't think so, because I don't have Get Famous, so like the actor career is not something that I actually have in my game. Maybe we'll give them the scholarly stack, because we got a bunch of new swatches for that. I feel like we could give them a backpack. And probably some suitcases as well. Well, I guess these are their suitcases, but I don't know. Maybe we can give them some more. Oh, I'd like to put like some shoes and stuff at the front door. Like that. And maybe they could have a little like drawer organizer up there. Maybe like a bottle of water. Could there be some towels and stuff? I wonder if this could go over here. Like that's kind of the towels and soap that they give you. Put it in the bathroom for this one, like he's moved it, or they've moved it, could be whatever kind of sim you envision. And maybe this is their toothbrush set. Maybe they've got like a fancy electric one. Or maybe I feel like this used thing of toothpaste would work nicely, and then maybe just this singular cup. Maybe it's an old thing that they just haven't thrown out yet. And then they'll need a trash can as well, which I think I will put in the bathroom for this one. And maybe they've brought in their own bath mat. Okay, and I kind of want to add, I've kind of jumped all over the place. I was working over here, but then I've got ideas, so now I'm just doing whatever. But I think I'd like to put like some sticky notes on the mirror to be like reminders of things. Okay, I think that looks cute. Maybe we'll put one more sticky note up here and then call it a day for that. Okay, I think that's cute for the bathroom. I guess maybe we could put a couple of drips and stuff in here. And then for out here, I was doing a bunch of decor and stuff, but I'm gonna have a bit more tea. Reminder to drink water. This has been a long video, so please drink some water. Okay. What else could we put to be like decor items, personal decor items? Maybe maybe some like lotions and stuff. Maybe some medicine. I would like to put a plunger in here. Oh, and then I guess we need to bring in the items from the other room. That's kind of like the standard decor that it comes with. I guess I'm gonna put the TV over on this side, and I'll put this here. Like the plant and the business cards. And then I have to do the phone. And so I don't have to redo all the rotations. I'm just going to do Alt Shift and then click. And then I have my phone pieces again. This I will need to rotate though. Okay. Oh, I didn't put the study stack anywhere. Guess I could put it over there. I'll just hide the camera here. Oh, maybe I could put like a used mug or something. And maybe, I mean, sticky notes would make sense given what the bathroom looks like. I feel like sticky notes and a notebook, like the open one with the pencil or the pen. I feel like that would work well. Maybe they have a little tool thing to fix up their bike and stuff. Could they also have some workout equipment maybe? I think so. I don't see why not. And then maybe we could put some like extra clothes over in the corner here, like things that are gonna need to be washed. Ooh, the phone and keys would be nice here as well. And the notebook. Maybe they also want to like, they want to act, but they also want to like write scripts and plays and things like that. Okay, I still don't have anywhere for the laptop though. I guess that means your Sims have to like sit at a surface with it and they can't sit on the bed with it. Alternatively, I could give them just like an iPad. But I really wanted to give them a computer. Okay, let's look at the desks and see what could have been like picked up off the side of the road or something and they've brought it into their living space. Maybe this one? This one's just like a high school desk, but that could actually work quite perfectly. It does look like it's been like salvaged off the side of the yard or side of the road, so maybe we could do that. I guess I'll block the suitcase or I'm not sure where to put this. Okay, maybe they've moved this over into the corner. the mic stand can go right here along with their desk. Maybe they've brought in the outside. Oh, we can't use that there. Never mind. Maybe they found a desk that came with it, or a chair that came with it. I guess that's not bad. Okay, maybe I'll give them a less scuffed computer. I'll just give them this one. And I'm thinking another mug, maybe a water bottle, maybe some letters. Maybe they've like written out to different production companies being like, hey, I want to work for you. And this is like the responses or something. I'm just gonna put a couple more like junk things. Oh, actually that could go on this side here. Oh, I guess we need to bring in the lights, huh? We can put one of those there and then one of them here. I just want to make sure that all the original features are included in all of these, even the personalized ones, just so then that way it feels more realistic. Okay. I think I like that. It definitely feels lived in, but it still has all the remaining elements of, like, what's it called? The motel. Oh, I guess I could add some decor here. It would have to be like on top of the mini fridge and on top of the microwave so that everything's still functional, but we could definitely put a couple of decor items there. Okay, so I'm looking for, not these. What's this? Whoa, that's cool. I'm looking for fire hydrant. That's a very nice fire hydrant. I kind of want to put that in my world. Perhaps I put it over here. I'm getting very distracted by all these debug items. Oh, those are nice telephone poles too. Okay, stay focused. What? We have debug bicycles? What? So much I didn't know about. Okay, I'm looking for kitchen decor. Stay on track. Kitchen decor. I know there's like a dish rack. Oh, we could maybe do some paper towels. Oh, actually, firstly, since I want to put it on certain surfaces, I'm going to use my shelf trick. So I take the Dream Home Decorator shelf and then using Alt, I will match it to the height of whatever surface I want to put it on. I guess this one's a little too high. And then I will put all of my stuff on top of it so that it'll look like it's resting on it, because your things don't snap to the tops of microwaves and stuff. I don't know what of these is like realistic, I guess. I guess I would put a bunch of mugs on the like this area. Maybe some tea and coffee. I'm gonna put a little dish rack up here. And then, oops. Then I'll put like some of these teas and coffees, and then a couple of mugs. Okay, like this. I'll just make them like white mugs, or actually a couple of them could be different swatches. Maybe they're like thrifted or something, and not the ones the motel supplies. Okay, I guess that adds like a little bit to the kitchen to make it feel a bit more lived in, I guess. So yeah, we'll probably just leave it like that and then call it done for this motel room and move on to the next one. So for this one, I gave them the upgraded TV, and I almost think they need a sofa here, which I originally did have. I just deleted it because it was placeholder furniture. But maybe just this kind of couch could work. Just something basic and simple. Well, that's pretty. I wish this like texture was on more of the sofas, but unfortunately it is not. Maybe I'll just give them like this beige one, kind of matches. And then you can put a trash can maybe just in the corner here. So I don't know if this is going to be for 2 parents, 1 parent. I don't know if they own the motel or what the situation is. But I guess I should kind of figure that out so that when I'm decorating, there's like a bit of a theme. I don't know if I want them to be the owners of the motel, because then if you think about it, there's only like 2 bedrooms that they can rent out. But it could be kind of fun for gameplay. And then like maybe they have 2 teen, or like 1 teen, 1 child, and sometimes the teen will pick up shifts at the motel to kind of help out their parents. Okay, maybe we'll, okay, I think we will do that. We will do motel owner, teen, and kid. I'm thinking single parent. Don't know why they're a single parent, but that's okay. I don't think I need to have a storyline for that, but if you guys have suggestions for that, you can let me know. Yeah. I mean, I could do kind of like the plot of the show I was talking about earlier, where like pretty much they were rich and then they lost all of their money, and the only thing they had left was like this rinky-dink motel, and so now they've moved into it. Honestly, that could be kind of a fun storyline to like portray, I think. So maybe let's try that, and then if I don't like it, we can always switch it up. So for starters, I'm just gonna bring in all of the basic things that we need. we need 2 of these lamps, 2 of these end tables. Maybe we'll just do 1 and 1 and 1 and 1. And then TV, maybe honestly I won't upgrade their TV. But if they're the owners, they could upgrade it. Okay, it'll be upgraded. And then we'll take the phone as well. Again, just selecting multiple of them by holding Alt and clicking, and then holding Alt Shift and clicking will duplicate the object. And then what else do we need? What else is like standard? Oh, I guess should be some kind of painting here. Where would it have been hung originally? I think like here. Maybe it can be the car one. And then we'll also need that in this room. Maybe it's laid out like this instead. All right. And then we just need a bunch of different decor items. So I think it would be fun if we picked the more, I guess, lavish looking ones. To kind of, you know, give reference to... Also, I just had to cough there. That's why there was a pause. To give reference to, like, their future, or not their future, their past life. It could be fun to have them both be teenagers. And they're, like, kind of snobby, but they now live in, like, the motels. And they don't want anyone to know, like they still want to come across as like rich and stuff, which is pretty much I'm just stealing the show's idea. But I think that could be kind of fun to try and portray. We could maybe put like a couple of different shoes at the end of their bed. Maybe we'll do like a teenage daughter and a teenage son. I don't think she would be caught wearing sneakers. I think she's a high heel girly. So you could have those at the end of the bed, and it could be like the backpack suitcase thing. I could also bring in a regular suitcase. Maybe their suitcases are just kind of like stacked against like this wall and stuff. I guess they'll need a backpack as well if they're teenagers. I just want to make sure it's still functional. I feel like if I put it there, it is. And I guess they also need blinds in the bedroom. And then I'm gonna bring them out using the tool mod. Okay. And what else? I think a couple of different like pictures or posters on the wall could be nice. I do need to bring a couple more like scuff marks into this place. Maybe they've like changed the bedding. Maybe they can have that one. I want the bed frame to be the original one though, so it needs to be that brown. So maybe we'll do this blue one. And they've like changed their beddings. And yeah, maybe one could have like a couple of different posters on the side here. I'm picturing them being like big into like fashion and stuff. So if I could find a way to communicate that, that would be most excellent. None of those really speak to me. Maybe for this side though it could work. And then to make reference to one of my, like my first ever long play, I made a house for a band and I was calling them the Three Wolves based off of this poster, so maybe they're into that band. And so I'm just gonna put them in there. And I'm trying to think of what poster art to give this sim. I mean, this one has like fashion about it. Maybe we could do that one. Maybe they're into like Grey's Anatomy. That's always what this poster makes me think of, but maybe we could do it like that. Maybe they've gotten a rug for in here. And then I guess putting a bunch of different clutter on the side table could work. Maybe like a mug or two, maybe a water bottle. Maybe some combs and like Kleenex. Oh, maybe some like makeup holders and some like cologne and stuff. Maybe I'll put the mug over here. This. Okay. Okay, I think something like that's cute. I kind of want to bring in the phone and keys detail. Oh my gosh, maybe one of these Sims has like a really big crush on the Sim who wants to become an is an up and coming actor. And so like every time they come to the front desk or something, they get really nervous. That could be fun. Okay, I think that's probably good for this room. I think I want these to be more like skewed though. Okay. So now let's do the parents' room. I think they'll probably have kept the bedding the same for now. They'll have a couple of different suitcases in here. I want to duplicate this rotated one. I think they may have put a rug in their room as well. And then I guess they would have given the other lamp to their kids, so yeah, maybe we'll put like another plant here. They definitely could have bought a second plant for themselves. And in terms of like clutter and stuff, what could I add? What could I add? Maybe like a little notebook, some more lotion. Maybe some like cologne or perfume bottles, a stack of magazines perhaps. Gotta find a way to make all of this fit on the one tiny side table. I guess like that works pretty well. Okay, anything else? Maybe this is like an ode to the fact that they used to live in the big city. Maybe they used to have like a New York penthouse. And then here they are now. I feel like they would definitely have like a mortar and pestle in their tiny rinky-dink kitchen. Like something fancy like that. I also want to give them a dish rack. Did I put toothbrushes in here? I can't remember. I did not. I'm gonna get rid of this and put toothbrushes instead. They have a little... Maybe this actually goes in the parents' room. What was I doing? I was looking for a dish rack, I think. Maybe there could be some board games in the corner. Okay, here's the dish rack I wanted. It's from For Rent. Maybe there's also like a bar of soap over here. I don't know why though, because there's no sink over here, so maybe that doesn't make the most sense. We could put some more mugs. At least 3 for one for each sim. Maybe they've just come back with like some groceries as well. And we'll just stack all the mugs. And then I'm going to take the Dream Home Decorator shelf again and do that exact same trick that I did on the other side. just lining it up with the height of the microwave. Oops. And then shifting Alt or holding Alt and placing it where I want it. I'm gonna steal the paper towel as well. Okay, cute. Maybe they have a little extra, like a little basket of blankets and stuff. Try and make it feel a bit more homey. Okay, I'm gonna set up this area as well. So there's gonna be the TV. And then all the stuff that the motel comes with. And then their little ode to their New York penthouse. And then the telephone. Definitely needs a bit more clutter on this side. That's not quite enough for me. Don't know what else I could put though. Maybe that's all like debug stuff, like debug sculptures, which isn't quite what I need. I feel like maybe putting some clothes in the corner could work. Maybe we could just put a whole clothing rack. Maybe the parent sim has a clothing rack. I'm also going to bring in this again. What else? What else? What else? What else? Maybe just some books, I guess, could work. Like a stack of books. I just kind of want there to be like stuff everywhere. Like there's not enough space in this motel to hold all the stuff that they used to have, even though they probably had to sell most of it. Some gym equipment could work. Maybe there's a framed photo. Maybe a little jewelry stand as well. And maybe another phone. Oh, maybe we could put a spice rack up here. Okay, and then maybe I'll switch up the colors on this. And on the phone. Alright, and then in this corner here, I'm thinking maybe we could put a plant. This is quite a nice plant. Is it too nice though, is the question. Is it too nice for the motel room? this one instead. Feels a little less fancy, I guess. Or we just do the generic one. Maybe that's better, honestly. Maybe on this wall we could have like some family portraits that they've brought in. Okay. I guess we need a rug because I think they would definitely put a rug in here. Oh, that's a pretty good motel rug. I kind of want to give them a different one in the bedroom just to switch things up so it's not all like that leaf patterned one. That one's not bad. Maybe there is a decoration I'm thinking of that's like a bag of money, and I would really like to put that in here, but I just don't know if I'm going to be able to find it. It's a base game item. And I'm pretty sure it's like, oh, yes. Okay. It's called Duffel O Cash. So maybe this is just the last of the money they have left. Oh, I also feel like maybe I could put a tiny little desk over here. Actually, it might not fit. I was going to try and give them a computer, but I guess they have the computer at the front and that's what they can use. Is there maybe some more scuff marks I want to add around the place? Maybe in the bathroom. I'm going to switch up the towel rack to match instead, or kind of match at least. Maybe I'll hide the brick behind here as well. Okay, I think that's it for this. So I'll do a little tour and then we will be done with this build. Okay, so to start the tour, I guess we'll just take a look on the outside. We have the little diner over here. We have the motel on this side, the little entranceway, and then all the little rooms with the motel sign as well. Then we come around to the back. We've got a little bar, a pool, places for your Sims to lounge, a grill, and things like that. And then if we come inside, oops, we have the diner here. We've got a little jukebox, a dance floor, a bar, some like mini fridge, the menu. Then we have our very creepy birthday setup. God, this thing is actually terrifying. I will never put these in my Sims rooms again after this build. But we have that, our little Five Nights at Freddy's inspired build. We've got the little diner picture. We've got a simple bathroom, a simple kitchen, and that's it for the diner. But then we come on over to the motel and we come on into the little entranceway, so it's quite messy. We've got lots of books and papers. We've got the little receptionist desk. Then we have the little waiting area with luggage, like someone's checking in or checking out. And then we come on over into our first room, which is where your Sims could move in. This is kind of just the generic slate, so the bathroom is relatively untouched. We have just some very simple decor here. We've got like suitcase and luggage that people have just moved in, and a little picture in our tiny kitchenette. So that's kind of the basis of what we're working with. So then we come on over into the up and coming actors area. So definitely a lot more decorated. We've got a couple of different movie posters around, a little ribbon maybe that they've won for, I don't know, some kind of acting competition. And we have like their little writing station, their little kitchen, which isn't too crazy but it's still cute. We've got like their suitcases, Their little office area with like this desk that they found on the side of the road, their little stand-up mic, which actually I think I'll rotate the other way so it's functional, their bike that they use to get to places, and then we have their bathroom, which is nice and messy. We've got the little sticky notes from Parenthood on the mirror, super cute. And then we have the last room, which is for the motel owners who used to be rich but are now living in this motel because it's the last thing they had. Very heavily based on the show, which I can't say, but it ends with Creek. It's pretty much, let's call it Hits Creek, you know, and then put an S in front of the hits, and that's pretty much the show. I just don't want to get demonetized, so I'm not going to say it. And yeah, so we have their little living room here with like all their stuff that they've just moved in, the dresser and everything. We have some family photos. We have their bathroom here, which is plenty cluttered. We've got their towels as well. I feel like actually their towel rack should be one of the neatly placed ones because I feel like they're not used to being like messy, so maybe we'll do that instead. And then we have the parents' room just with a bunch of different clutter and like their storage rack for clothes, the money bag of the last money that they own. And then we have the kids' room. So for two teenagers, we've got like their side table that they're kind of sharing with all their stuff. We have a couple of different posters, an ode to the band that's going to be in my save file, their shoes and backpacks, and then some more posters. And yeah, that is it for this build. I'm super happy with how this turned out. So that's concludes the tour. Alright everyone, so that is going to be it for today's long play. I really hope you enjoyed coming along with me and building all of these kind of more run down, abandoned feeling builds and just coming up with the storyline, and I really hope you enjoyed it. So as always, if you did, make sure to give this video a like, subscribe if you want to see some future comment, and if you have any comments or suggestions, leave them down below. And yeah, hopefully I will see you all in my next Sims build, whether it's a speed build, cast video, or a long play. I don't know what it is, but I hope you guys will enjoy it regardless. Have a wonderful day. Bye guys.